welcome to our first alumni game of the morning. We're still getting set up a little bit, so we'll be calling numbers and not names to start out with as we gather the rosters. The white caps are alumni national and the dark caps are alumni sky. Just about ready to get underway here in beautiful St. George, Utah. And we're off. Sprinting for dark is number 7 and for white is number 5. And as I said, we will get the rosters up shortly in order to be able to tell you names. Ball's at dark 18, down to dark 3, dark 14. Looking for center, but the center defense is there. They're going to call a contra foul, and 9 white recovers the ball. Entry pass was a bit 50-50 to 12 white, 10 white. Looking for that center, fighting in the middle. Nice center defense, but there is an opening, pushes away. Number 2, white, center. And we're back the other way. Dark has the ball. I believe that's 7 over there, tossing to 18. Number 3, dark. 18, dark. Got a drop happening. 7's got the ball. 18's moving in a little bit. 3 pulls back. Down to 14. Trying to make something happen. Down to 18, but time has run out. Up to 6 white. Ordinary foul. Down to 5. Also an ordinary foul. Movement over on the 1-2 side, over to 10 white. Goes up for a shot. Doesn't follow through. 10, but now he does. Fouled outside the 6, giving him the opportunity to pick up the ball, shoot, which is exactly what he does. They're pulling the ball out for a minute. The referee is calling no goal, possibly inside the 6. You can't shoot that off of a foul if you're inside the 6, and I believe that that is what occurred. 14 blue, 12 tries to tip. 14 blue has the ball, looks cross cage. That goes out of bounds, white ball. Ten white with the ball. We got a drive from the two post. Ordinary foul. 12 trying to grab that ball into center. They're going to call an exclusion even though his hands were up. But that's one of those things right now that we're seeing quite a bit of. And to 9. That's beautiful. 5 to 9. 5 with the assist. 9 with the goal for white. Alumni is always fun to watch. You never know if it's a group of people who maybe play once or twice a year, 4 times a year, or if they're a group of people who can have a pickup game every week with COVID. Of course, that's probably a lot harder, so we really don't know how much play time anybody's had. It's also usually not as intense as maybe a 19 under, 18 under, 16 under game. Just happy to play. 17 sends it to 7. Ordinary. 14. Ordinary foul. Center's trying to backdoor. Center defense a little too tight. 3 blue with the ball. 17 drives, but doesn't have inside water. 14 blue with the ball. 11 is driving, hoping to cause an exclusion. Not able to. Looks like they might just have to dump it. Number 3 has the ball. That should be the clock, even though the clock is not showing that, but it was definitely 30 seconds. I think possibly they didn't restart the clock. Confusing the teams. Because number 3 Dark definitely thought that he had time. And he dumps that ball. That's fun. We've got a camera and also a mic down there, which is fun. You can hear that goalie, his strong kick. Number 8 White has the ball, pumping, puts it into center. Center trying to get a hold of it, spins, and it just falls short of the goalie. I believe that's 11 Blue over there, up to 7 Blue. It's the 1-2 side. Who's going to take the center? 4 is going to drive center. He does have inside water, but 10 gets around him. 3 Blue with the ball, down to 14. Up to 17. 7, what a field block by number 3 White. Fantastic field block, number 3 White. We're back the other way. Number 8 White with the ball, moving in, and he puts it into middle. 10 White with the goal, so the assist was by 8 White, 10 White had the goal. Really good movement. Had 2 defenders on him, but is able to make it happen. I think we're just waiting for a minute. Looks like they put up, I think they're ready. There we go. 18 Blue with the ball. Over to 11 Blue. Ooh, 3 White almost had that steal. They're going to call a contra foul on 7 Blue. Possibly a headbutt. Push off, ball goes back to White. Quite common in water polo. 3 White, into center, 4, and that's another goal. Great back door, fantastic pass, assist by number 3, goal by number 4. Referees try to control that, which is why a contra foul or an exclusion occurs when a head is thrown back. It's not something that we want happening in water polo. Can break a nose. We're all taught to, in defense, keep our head to the side so we don't get our nose broken by a flying head. Ball back to 18 Blue. Over to 11 Blue. Down to 7. He's got center. He's just got to get it in there. Up to 11. And 11 shoots, and that's a nice block by the goalie for the White team. Over to the 1 position, played by 8 White. Ordinary foul. He's got a cross pass, he's open. And that's a goal. Let's wait till he turns his cap. And it was 6 White. And that is Andrew Rigo. We now have the rosters up. However, the rosters are given to us by the coaches. So if we are incorrect, please let us know in the chat. 14 Blue up to 17 Blue. And I don't have a 17, unfortunately, on my roster. I don't have a 14 either. Out on the goalie. That means it goes to the 2. 2 can be live. Move all the way in and shoot if they want. That's part of the new rules. Sometimes in the Masters League, it takes a while to get used to that. 17 has the ball, 17 blue. 11, who I believe is Nicholas Storados, but the ball is taken in center, double teamed. 8 steals that ball, Anthony Gross. 12 now has that ball, Taylor, and he gets the goal. And I believe he pronounces last name. Let me talk this through my head first. Mamowney. I think that might be right. Taylor Mamowney. 2, Joseph Cox has the ball, back to 17. If you happen to know 17's name on the blue team, let us know. 14 has the ball, back to 17. Also 14, I don't have on my roster. 3, Corey Plaster. Up to 14. There's a drive coming down. 17, but double team down there. Great defense. 9 steals that ball. That's Gregory. Sends it down to number 2. Let's see if number 2 can convert, and he can. That's Dalton Kennefic. Great job. That's still by 9. Down to number 2, Dalton. Ball back to 18, Dark. Up to 14. And that's a nice spin, getting his defense on the back. He needs to move. Yeah, there we go. No exclusion. 8 played it right. 8 white defense. Number 11 has that ball, Nicholas Storados to 14. And a great block by the goalie. That's the quarter. It was tipped out, so it would be on the 2 if it wasn't the quarter, but it was. And so we'll go ahead and take a quick break.
Yeah, go out in the 30-degree weather in your Speedo and get us that paper, yeah.
Don't look foolish, though.
Yeah, so,
Oh my god, no, I still do that at UAP, bro. In my swim sets, it sucks.
I'm a big fan of posting up.
Okay.
So,
I'll step up.
yeah. So if you're ever on the 1, I'm always going to be looking for that post up. You come up, look for your foul shot.
And we're off into the second quarter. Sprint won by number 6 white, Andrew Rigo. Back to 3 white. To 14 to 7, which is Matthew Burton. Back up to number 3. And I believe that's Electra, number 3. I hope I'm saying that right. 11, blue, Nicholas into 14. He's got some movement, but he turned backwards into his defense. And that ball was taken away by number 14, blue, Elias. 14, white. Number 7 has the ball up to 6. Andrew Rigo pumps, walks in, sends it over to Matthew. Number 10, Hosmer, back up to 6, into center. Back up to 3, Electra Maria. And there's a foul, ordinary. 14, not a lot of time left. They're not going to call that goal. That was Elias Liu who shot that. 14 has the ball, not quite sure the name, don't have that on the roster. Number 11, Nicholas Dorados. Looking for something, double set right now, but not really quite working, too congested. 14 has the ball, ordinary foul. Steps up to take the shot, goalie ready for it. It's a great takedown by the goalie. Over to number 6 white, Andrew Rigo. Crosses the court to Matthew, and that's a goal. Matthew Hosmer with the goal. Number 6, Andrew Rigo with the assist. Whenever you can move the goalie like that, it's pretty solid. Nine, back to number 17, blue. Don't have a name there. Down to, I believe, 11, Nicholas to 3, Corey to 17. Up to number 3, Corey Plaster. Corey's going to take that shot just a little wide off the crossbar, and 3 white. Electra is able to recover. Ball goes back to white. We've got a slight counter happening. 6 has the ball. Moving in. Looking for options. Sends it over to number 10. 10 into center. It's a good backhand by 4. Gets his own rebounds. Works for it, but is double teamed, therefore doesn't have advantage, and the ball goes the other way. Number 4 white was Martin, the 4. 14 has that ball over to 7. Up to 14. Lots of yelling going on, and 14, the lefty at the 4 position, gets the corner goal. Nice job. Unfortunately, I do not have his name on the roster. Therefore, the only glory he can get is blue, number 14 goal. Two, back to number 9. Dalton throws the ball back to Gregory. It's kind of fun with these alumni games. If Joseph has the ball, if they ever listen to it, they may think I haven't been called Gregory since I was 7. Or maybe they have been called Gregory their whole life. Who knows? Number 7 with the ball down to number 11, Nicholas. Same with Nicholas. Maybe he hasn't been called Nicholas for a good long time. Maybe only when his mom's mad at him. Number 18 has the ball. Drive. 7. Trying to get past that center defense. Having a tough time doing it. 14. And 14's going to take that shot. Goalie gets a tip on it. I saw the goalie touch it, but the refs didn't. And all the way down. Overthrown just a tad. Back down to 3 blue. 3 blue crosses. Just a bit of an overthrow. Could have been a winner. 3 blue. Corey Plaster to number 7 blue. Don't have 7's name. Up to number 9. And the shot's taken. These rosters could be all wrong because I'm pretty sure number 9 is not Jessica Bowers. And that's nice. 9 white with the assist to 12 with the goal. 9 white is Gregory Pinole, I believe is how you pronounce it. And then 12 white is Taylor Mamouni, I think. All right, ball back to 2 blue Joseph Cox. He's just going to sit on it as a floating device. Passes it over to number 3. Down to number 9. Moves in. All the way up to number 7. Walks it in. Passes it back out. We now have the ball at number 4. Over to number 3. Moves in. And the ball is hit by the referee. Tipped. Excuse me, the goalie, not the referee. We put it in at the 2. With the new rules, it can be live. Puts it in play. Could move in and shoot if he wanted to. Chooses not to. Up to 4 blue. Scott Reynolds. Over to 3, Corey Plaster. 9 moves in. Then steps back out to receive the ball. Number 7 has the ball, shoots. The blue team seems to like the left post. Seems to be a bit wide, and we don't have a ball, but we've got somebody running for it. Here we go. 7 white Matthew Burton into 5. Really nice stand-up shot, but hits a post. 5 took that. Joseph Fuentes. Number 7 blue has the ball. Over to 9, to 4. Some movement happening to 9, but he's almost triple teamed. Number 4 white takes that ball. That's Martin LaFour. And you can tell they're starting to get a little tired. Number 8 white. We've got some players in the backcourt just kind of hanging out. Pretty easy for 8 white to move all the way in one-on-one with the goalie, almost close enough to kiss him, and put that ball just right around him into the goal. It's a goal by number 8 white, Anthony Gross. Goalie kind of looks back at his team like, hey, could somebody help defend? And that goalie for blue is Eric Sturgeon. Number 11, Nicholas Dorados, over to 18. 18 trying to draw a foul, but 7 has his arms up. That's a steal by 5 white, and they're going to call an exclusion. So Joseph Fuentes steals that ball. They're going to call a timeout. By the way, goalie for white is Samuel Thompson, who's had a very good game. Lots of strong blocks for his team. We got a 6-on-5 opportunity here for white. Ball goes to 3, Electra Maria. Down to 5, I believe that is, to 3, to 7, to 8. They're doing a nice job of moving in closely. 4 shoots that ball. Goalie blocks it with his face. That's always fun. Up to 18 blue. He's going to shoot it because there's not a lot of time left. And Samuel Thompson blocks that ball. Almost every single shot that Samuel's had taken on him has been to his right side or left side of the cage if we were looking at it. Been a fun game so far. We'll take a little break and come back to you in the third quarter. And we're back third quarter. Balls to 18. Brian, we believe we had the wrong roster. But I think we fixed it for the blue team. So some of you may have been thoroughly confused. 9 steals that ball for white, sends it to 8. That's Anthony to Gregory. Gregory Anole is moving it out, seeing what his options are. Sends it down over to the 1 spot, and that's a goal. That's a nice side-to-side move that goalie right under the arm. Number 2 at the goal, Dalton Knifick. Balls at 17. That's Braden Birdsall. Back to 18. Brian with a very difficult last name. I'll think it through and see if I'm going to take a chance on it. 14 blue. Heath Faulkner hits that post. Right post, back to the goalie. Goalie Samuel Thompson. Up to number 6, Andrew Rigo. Into center, but a little bit far. And oh, that was very good. 8 stepped out, went to turn. Goalie hit his elbow, but it still floated in. That was a smart play by the goalie to be that close and knock his elbow down. So number 8 with the goal, Anthony Gross. (18) Brian back to number 2, Michael Foley. Number 11, Daniel Vizcaya. And that's a goal. Number 11. Maybe it's Daniel Vicia. (9 to 8). 9 is Gregory Anole to Anthony Gross, number 8. Over to number 12, Taylor Mamouni. Over to 5, who takes that shot, hits the post. That was Joseph Fuentes. Over to 7, blue, Riley Waterman. To 11, Daniel Vicia. Up 7 to 14. Heath Faulkner into 2, a bit of a skip, but number 2, Michael Foley, is able to recover it. Looking for some options. He's got all the way over on far side. Bit of a short pass, but 18's able to pick it up. Nice, strong field block by White. And I think it was number 8, Anthony Gross, that had that field block. 9 recovers, telling his team to swim. This is when it gets fun in Masters, third quarter. Lots of floating. 5 to 2. 2 shoots. Goalie blocks it. That goalie's John McCarty. Over to 2, Michael Foley, looking for some options. Center's working. And they're going to call an exclusion on the driver, but unfortunately, ball is thrown to the defense, so no opportunity to work the 6-on-5 for blue. Anthony Gross for White has the ball, passes it down to number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Ordinary foul. Number 9 comes into center, kind of a bit of a cross drive. You got a double set. We've got a drive coming down, most likely an exclusion. Six has the ball, takes the shot right up top in the center, pumps that ball, puts it in. That's Andrew Rigo. Everybody kind of talking it out, getting some subs in there. 2 back to 9, back to 11, Daniel. 17 has the ball, Braden Birdsall. Back up to 11, Daniel Visca. Over to 3, Christopher, into center. Good center pass, nice Nice turn and shot by 2, Michael Foley. Michael gives Daniel a little nod. Thank you very much. Appreciate the assist. And that's a good goal by number 2, Michael Foley. Number 7 sends the ball back to 14, Elias Lull. All right, that was number 3 into number 6. 6 was double teamed, almost triple teamed, but he was able to control the ball and put it into goal. So that's an assist by Electra Maria, and the goal, number 6, Andrew Rigo. Ball at 9, back to 4. That's Michael Haberry. Bit of a tip, tipped away by 7. 10 recovers to get that back to the goalie. 4, Martin LaFour has the ball, moving down the court over to number 3, Electra. Down to 6, Andrew. Up to 3, Electra. Over to 10. Ordinary foul. 10's gonna probably get up and shoot, but he was inside the 6 and he's not happy about that. Number 3, I think mostly just because he had to swim back. I mean, that's really the only reason why in Masters you get upset if there's more swimming. 14. Ordinary. Number 3 sends that to the left and out. Goalie's gonna go ahead and grab that, Samuel Thompson. I have a lot of respect for people playing Masters. I myself have done it, and I last about a minute and a half. That's a nice goal. Number 6, Andrew Rigo was just looking to the sidelines even. Probably goalie had no idea it was coming, and he puts it in under the arm. Really good shot. Nine back to 4. All right, ordinary foul, number 11. Over to number 7. Back up to 11. Ball kind of tips behind him. He's got to swim for it. Over to 7, and we're going the other way. Seven to 3. And they're going to call a contra foul. I believe it's on 6. I think he had a push off in the center. He got a little more space from his defense than is humanly possible without a bit of a push, and so they're going to call it the other way. Number 4 has the ball. For Dark, Michael. Over to 17, Braden Birdsall. Ordinary foul. To 4. 4 spins, moves in, has got some room. Tries to tip it out to 18, but 7 defense is there. Matthew Burton to get the ball. Ordinary foul, heading down white. 10's got that ball right now. Matthew Hosmer pops it over to 14. 14's got defense on his back. They're going to put it at the 2 because the goalie touched it. Number 14, Elias Lull. Up to 7, takes the shot, goes wide. Not a lot of time left. And we're gonna head into 4th quarter.
announcer change here in this fourth quarter. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, checking in. Thanks to Alexis Courtney there, standing in for me as I finish getting up course 2 set up. We're rolling here. I'll be announcing on course 1 all day, and Alexis will be on course 2. We have dark down 3-14 with 5:33 remaining here in the fourth period. That ball goes around to number 7, Riley Waterman. Waterman finds number 17, Braden Birdsall. Birdsall back to Waterman. Up and around to number 14, Heath Faulkner. Faulkner gets on his leg, shoots that in. Off goalie number 1, Samuel Thompson, who rolls his eyes in disappointment. 4:14 with 5:15 remaining here in the fourth period. Alumni Sky. 5-meter penalty called. Drills that. That's number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Ball up and around here by a little confusion here. Referee's asking for the ball. This is Masters, so they're not allowed to play with hearing aids. John McCarty, goalie for Alumni National, takes that ball in. Back around to number 14, Heath Faulkner. Faulkner comes around to Diarenzio. Coming in here. That's a goal by number 7, Riley Waterman, bringing Alumni Sky, Alumni Sky up to 5. Sky on attack here, number 7. That one's number 3 puts it in, Christopher D'Aranzio, bringing Sky to 6. Alumni National 16, 3:33 remaining here in the 4th period. Five-meter penalty called. Up and in by number 8, Anthony Gross. Brings us 17-6 with 3:20 remaining here in the 4th period. Ball put in play by number 18, Brian. We'll just call him Brian for now. Brian brings that ball around to number 11, Daniel Visha. Visha around to Christopher D'Anzio. Back to Visha. Shot off the bar there. Comes and is collected by Samuel Thompson of National. Outlet to number 8, Anthony Gross. Down deep onto the 2-meter. Ball comes into number 12, White. Taylor Miller. Momini Miller puts that in. 18-6, 2:42 remaining here in the 4th period. Alumni Sky with the ball. That's number 9. George Willie gets it set and enter. Look, big center Michael Foley. That skips out of his hand into the hands of Samuel Thompson. Thompson up to number 9, Gregory Enlow. Shot coming here, Anthony Gross. He decides to pass over to number 12, Taylor Momini Miller. Looks like the ball goes out of bounds. And Sky goalie John McCarty, outlets that ball down line to number 3, Christopher D'Aranzio. Back around to number 9, George Wiley. Ordinary foul. Little tap pass up to number 11, Daniel Visha. Visha draws an ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Gets up and puts a heat on it, but number 1, Samuel Thompson covers. Lobber off the cross there by number 11, Taylor Momini Miller. Back down to 14, Heath Faulkner. Faulkner walking in. Off the post, off the goalie, and out. It's going to be a 2-meter restart. Ball comes to the end. Even for Masters, you have to come to the lane line. Big shot. Off the gut of number 1, Samuel Thompson. Hey, to those of you out there watching the stream, how's the audio, how's the video, everything okay? Just someone give me a quick check, make sure things are working okay. Usually if they're not, people are very vocal about that, but if they are, it's nice to hear that people are following out there. Ball comes down here for National. National big turn out there. Good water polo move for Joseph Fuentes. Fuentes gets on his legs and does it old school with a nice little tee shot. Puts it in. Bring in Alumni to 19. Sky 6. Thanks, Bill Gross, for letting me know that it's all good. Appreciate that. George Wiley around into number 2 off the crossbar. There's going to be a 5-meter called on the arm from behind. 5-meter, even though they got the shot off there. Also off the crossbar by number 3, Christopher D'Anzio. Outlet deep here, number 12. That's also a 5-meter. Number 18. Called on number 18. Shot in. Timeout called. Moving down into front court, 23 seconds here. That ball into center. Drivers come through. Ball under. Goes to National. And at the end of regulation, we've got Alumni National 20 and Alumni Sky 6. Next game coming up here in 6 minutes. Sean Stringham, I'll be back for that. Quick word from our friends at KAP7. Good morning. Welcome to day number 1 on course number 1 here. Game number 1 of our women's 19U. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We are here in the Whitecaps with Seaside Navy, and in the Dark Caps, Vanguard Red. This ball going a quick 6-on-5 here. Joanne Fanticola. Hopefully that's close to correct. Sends Seaside Navy on to 6-on-5 early here. That's a quick one there by number 3, Natalie Swank, puts it in for Seaside. Ball restart here by Red, Vanguard Red. Ball down line to the 4-5 side, number 7, Hollis Munchoff. Drivers come through, rotation around, back up to number 11, Chloe May Espinosa. May Espinosa working for the foul, not getting it, being guarded by number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Seaside back with the ball into the hands of number 3, Natalie Swank. Swank inside, tries to get it to Genevieve Larkin. Squibs out into the keeper's hand, Grayson Carey. Ball into 10, Tatum Dwyer. Dwyer working. That ball draws in the drop from Kayla Rhodes, and that ball is taken away into the hands of Roxanne Hazuka for Seaside. Moves down to Seaside Blue, number 5. Whistles coming from course 2. That was Ochoa over to Natalie Swink. 5-meter earned 5-meter there by number 4, Emily Ferguson. The offender on that, number 8 for Vanguard, Reese Robb, picks up her first major foul. Number 5, Brooke Ochoa gets up, puts that on the right side of the cage. Bringing Seaside 2, Vanguard Red 0. Thanks for joining along here on an early Saturday morning. As you're watching, we would love it. Our goal is to get to 1,000 subscribers this weekend, and we are literally 24 people away. Help us out. This is our 4th weekend in a row here, streaming great water polo. It would be huge if you could help us hit that goal. Steal there by number 4, Emily Ferguson. Ferguson puts that in to a driving Genevieve Larkin. Larkin gets the ball swept away by number 10, Tatum Dwyer for Vanguard. Back to Grayson Carey. Carey moves that ball up to lefty Hollis Munchoff. Munchoff working there. Ball comes around to number 15, Chloe Orizoff. And then to Chloe May Espinosa. We got a Chloe Fest on the 1-2 side for Vanguard. That ball is dumped with 3 minutes remaining here in the first period. Seaside 2, Vanguard 0. Back around over to number 4, Emily Ferguson for Seaside. Natalie Swank takes the ordinary foul. Exclusion. Number 11 away from the ball. Sends Seaside into another 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball comes around. Skip past there to number 4, Emily Ferguson. That shot by 3, Natalie Swank, is knocked down by Vanguard Grayson Carey. Ball comes down, hands up. No advantage there to the Vanguard. Number 10, Tatum Dwyer, pops out. Carey knocks that ball out. 2-0 Seaside, 2 minutes remaining here in the first period. Whistle coming from course number 2, still playing here. Shot by number 7 puts Hollis Munshoff puts Vanguard on the board. 2-1 here with 1:45 remaining in the first period. Number 9, White, Morgan McNeff working. Earns the ordinary foul. Defender drops. Number 7, Dark for Vanguard. Scratch that, 8, sorry. Saw 2 of the 3 fingers there. Number 8, Dark. Reese Robb goes to the exclusion box, putting Seaside on their third 6-on-5 opportunity for the day. That one field blocked by, I think that was number 10 got a hand on it, Tatum Dwyer. Could have been 5, Bridget Mayer. They were close right there and together. One of them got it. 14, Madison Jacqueline in here for Vanguard, bringing the ball down through. Number 7, Hollis Munshoff with the left hand, moving up to the 3 spot. Big drop. Dance party there on center. Ball pops out, back to Roxanne Hazuka for Seaside. Away from the ball, contra foul, sends Vanguard the ball. Number 10, Tatum Dwyer coming through. Dwyer in position to earn a 5-meter, and does. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin climbs up on her back. Smartly played there by Tatum Dwyer to sense that and move into her. 17 seconds here, giving Vanguard an opportunity to bring it even, 2-2. That shot in by number 7, Hollis Munshoff. Where are you watching from this morning? Vanguard and Seaside. I'm pretty sure there's some nice Southern California Saturday morning happen there. Would love to know. It's kind of fun to watch the chat and talk a little bit. Is there a specific player that you're cheering for? Let's give them a shout out. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. And as I mentioned earlier, this is our 4th weekend in a row here. We're up in Salt Lake City yesterday, streaming region swimming meets. Made it back in this morning about 2 a.m. after the late meets. Back here this morning, ready to go. 2 minutes till our next period. It's 2-2, Vanguard and Seaside. Sorry for missing the first part of here of the second quarter. I was down getting a camera put back up. Hopefully give you a little bit better angle there. And we had a big fingerprint on our other baseline cam, so I had to wipe that down. So hope you enjoy those camera angles. We're back here, still even 2-2, 4:30 remaining. Hollis Munchoff. Am I saying that right? Munchoff, please confirm if not. Yeah, she's got the guns. Put 2 in here for Vanguard. 5-meter penalty called on number 5 for Vanguard. Bridget Mayer, number 5 white, Brooke Ochoa converts. Shout out Kayla Rhodes with the raise some roofs here. And Emily Fergs, nice job. I appreciate that. Love to interact with you guys on the stream. Number 12 for Vanguard to restart, Ava Hunt. Ball comes around over to Amanda Mueller. Muller, excuse me. Into Hollis. Hollis lining up. Outside, trying to earn that foul. Might guess a direct shot coming, and there it is. Make that Hollis, 3, representing Vanguard. Seaside, 3. 3:57 remaining here in the second period. Finley, I'm wondering if you went out and surfed this morning at Newport Beach. That sounds just spectacular right now, to tell you the truth. South Carolina, shout out to John Sanders watching Vanguard. I love that. We were doing a meet earlier this week and had a guy comment, the grandpa comment, he was on the north shore of Hawaii in the winter, and if you've been watching the wave patterns at all, like, he shouldn't be watching a swim meet. He should be out surfing. Number 10 white in here, Fiona Flanagan. Back around up to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Heindel puts it in from the 5. 3-3, 3:33. Just moved up to 4 there for Vanguard, or excuse me, for Seaside. 4-3 with 3:33 remaining. Ball put into play by number 9, Kayla Brown. Stolen and picked up by number 5 white, Brooke Ochoa for Seaside. That ball moves forward from Roxanne Hazuka. 5-meter. Number 7, Hollis Munchoff. Munchoff, thank you. Thanks for the clarification. One-handed cooking with Colt. I appreciate that. Sometimes it's easy to overthink some names. Hollis earns that ordinary foul. Puts it into center. Drop coming. Stolen away by number 5 weight, Brooke Ochoa. Off the drop from the 1. Coach Coker, welcome to the stream. This is the Vanguard Red team as entered on the roster. Roxanne Hazuka with the ball for Seaside Navy. Number 8, Caitlin Hendel for Seaside. Moves that ball down. Drop coming. Good cover. Back into the middle. As time expires on the shot clock. 1:27 remaining here in the second period. Grayson Carey surveying here for Vanguard Red. Hollis Munchoff comes in to number 12, Dark. Ava Hunt loses the handle on that, sends it back to Seaside. Up to number 5, Brooke Ochoa, Seaside Navy. Number 7 puts it in. Number 5, White. That's Brooke Ochoa with the finish. Nope, scratch that. That's Emily Ferguson with the 4 up there. Looked like a 5 from my angle with the ref. 7, Dark, confirmed. Hollis Munchoff with the exclusion. Joanne Fanticola with in cap number 3 moves the ball deep down onto the 1, 2. Back to Fanticola here. Ordinary foul outside the 6. She puts it back up into play. Shoots that just wide right. That was probably from 7.5 meters there. Malaya Penman for push contra foul. And at the end of the half, we have Seaside Navy 5, Vanguard Red 3. underway here, second half. Vanguard red wins the sprint. Ball comes around to 7, Hollis Munchoff. Now I believe playing with 2 major fouls. That turn by number 10, Tatum Dwyer. Picked up the lob on the base, on the line. Just saved on the wire here. Ball comes through here to number 7 down line, Hollis Munchoff. Munchoff puts that in, kick it back out, and there's the guns from Newport Beach. Number 7, Hollis Munchoff. Brings Vanguard 4 to Seaside's 5. 5:08 remaining here in the third period. Into the hands of Grayson Carey to Reese Robb. Puts it in play there. Number 8, Reese Robb, back around up to Joanne Fantacola. Munchoff loses the handle on that. Stolen by number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Puts it in play. Back to 2 white, Kayla Rhodes. Rhodes brings that ball forward. Working to get her defender on her back. Not successful. Puts number 3, Natalie Swank, with the ball. Outside. Direct shot. Available. Not taken. Comes in. That's swarmed up by Munchoff and Carey, sending Vanguard into transition. Outlet coming from Carey down line to the 1, number 2, Reagan Engeloff. Ordinary foul, puts in play. Back around up to number 3, Joanne Fantacola. Fantacola around up to Munchoff. Getting in position, trying to earn that direct shot. Decides to send it into center. Ordinary foul, number 10, Tatum Dwyer. Shot clock expires. Number 7, Malaya Penman to pick it up, put it in play, and bring it back down in transition to front court offense here for Seaside. Stepping out, number 6, Genevieve Larkin, blocked by Grayson Carey. Turns over, ball ends up in possession for Vanguard. Up to 11, Chloe May Espinosa. Munchoff sets the ball into Tatum Dwyer. Kicked it back out to Joanne. Joanne shoots off the top bar, crossbar. Rebound tapped back by Malaya Penman into number 1, Roxanne Hazuka, keeper for Seaside Navy. Kayla Rhodes working against number 8, Reese Robb, for position. Forces an errant pass. Number 7, Hollis Munchoff picks that ball up. On her legs, moving down into number 8, Reese Robb. Robb, lefty over here on the 4-5 side. Into Munchoff. Shoots that ball up over the top left corner. Counter ball comes into Hazuka. Outlet into space. Great pass there by Hazuka into Kayla Rhodes. 5-meter earned. That was all set up by a fantastic pass to open water to Hazuka, allowing number 2, Kayla Rhodes, to swim to that ball with the defender, number 8, Reese Robb, on her back to earn that 5-meter penalty. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin to execute here. Referee just doing a quick table check here. Swank. Up and shoots. Brings Seaside 6. Vanguard Red 4. Thank you so much. Chloe May Espinosa sends the ball back to Carey. Hollis Munshoff working that ball around to 11, Chloe. Sets into center, number 5, up over the top of the cage, Bridget Meyer on the step out. 1:35 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes out to Bridget Meyer. Big cross pass over to Fiona Flanagan. Flanagan shoots off the right hand of Grayson Carey. Collected. Up line to 11, Chloe May Espinosa, and around into Madison Jacqueline. Hollis posting up, just misses to the left there. Ball floats away there from Emily Ferguson. Carey surveying his Vanguard works to get down into front court. Setting up their line of scrimmage at about the 6 meters. Could be the altitude, could be just getting back into the groove of playing. Could be that water polo's hard, you never know. Joanne Fantacola comes in a little bit deeper now this time as we've moved that down towards the 2. Shot clock expires and 13 seconds remaining here in the third period. Stepping out, number 4, there she goes. Emily Ferguson with a nice assist. I believe that came from number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Brings Seaside 7, Vanguard Red 4 with 7 seconds remaining here on the clock. At the end of the third period, we have Seaside 7, Vanguard Red in the Dark Caps 4. Just checking in, making sure our audio levels are good, camera angles are good for you. Stream quality is good. If you're seeing anything that you need, let us know in the chat. Thanks. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Quick message here from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here, fourth period. Seaside in the white. Vanguard in the blue. Oh, here we go. Something good's going to happen. That's over the top of the cage. 2 meter off the goalie, carry. I'm pretty sure that Seaside had 2 or 3 white caps inside dark caps on attack in there. Goalie does a nice job of tapping that out. Up to number 3, Natalie Swank. That was a little bit wide right. Picks up by number 15, Chloe Reisoff for Vanguard. Ordinary foul. 5 seconds on the shot. Puts in play and dumps it. That ball comes down line to number 10 white, Fiona Flanagan. From behind, grabbing the suit, contra foul, sends it back to Vanguard. On the suit, exclusion, number 4 white, Emily Ferguson. Timeout called by Vanguard. Red. Off timeout, Vanguard red. Back to carry. Up to number 15, Chloe Reisoff. Tatum Dwyer. Comes around up to, I think that's number 5. Ball comes in here on the 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 10, white, Tatum Dwyer stepping in. Misses just wide right. Kayla Rhodes comes down into center. Defender on the back. Number 14, Madison Jacqueline, just in a bad position there. Earns the 5 meter. Brooke Ochoa gives over to number 2, Kayla Rhodes, to shoot here for Seaside. Skips it in the right side. 7-4 Seaside, 4:17 remaining here in the fourth. Chloe May Espinoza on the restart. Madison Jacqueline. Back around, up and in to Hollis. Hollis kicks it around number 14, Madison Jacqueline, misses 2 meter off of Roxanne Hazuka. Comes in number 7, white, Hollis Munchoff brings it around to Joanne Fontecola. One more spot around the horn here to Tatum Dwyer. Sends it in. Drop coming from Seaside. Ball under. Kayla Rhodes. Ends up in the hands here of Grayson Carey. And the ball up and around number 14, Madison Jacqueline. Jacqueline back to Joanne Fantacola, 8 seconds on the shot. Good kick out there, checks the clock. Tatum Dwyer shoots up over the top of the clock. Over the top of the cage, sorry. Roxanne Hazuka outlets up to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Drop pass looked like that got a little piece of it, or the arm there. Tatum Dwyer on defense, back down line to number 7, Malaya Penman. Oh, great pass. Puts it in play, ordinary foul. That ball comes around, 4 seconds on the shot here for Seaside. Smartly dumps it with 1 to go. 2:27, timeout called by Vanguard. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here with us this morning. Hope you're enjoying this game. We're here for weekend number 4. We'll be back again next weekend for weekend number 5. The fun never stops at Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining here on a Saturday morning. Hope you have a great day. We'll be here for the duration. Some nice V-outs there on the top line for Vanguard Red. Contra foul. Looked like in center there. 2 hands gripping as she tried to move in to spin. Maybe a little bit too easy there. 5-meter called, earned by number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Called on number 12, Ava Hunt. 5 white, Brooke Ochoa to line up to shoot that. That puts it in left side. Work there. Bridget Mayer. Good move there by Brooke Ochoa. Get in position. Spins the defender. Puts it in. Nice and strong there. 10-4 Seaside. Expanding their lead with 1:46 remaining here in the 4th. Ava Hunt. Number 9, Kayla Brown. Madison Jacqueline shot there off her back. Number 5, Bridget Mayer goes wide right. Counter ball comes in to Hazuka with 1:18 remaining here in the 4th. Inside the 2, push off. Close to inside the 2. Sends it contra foul back to Vanguard in transition here, setting up to front court with 1 minute remaining here in the game. Ball comes around to number 5 off the crossbar. Coming through here with 42 seconds remaining. Number 4, Emily Ferguson, puts up one more. 11-4 Seaside. Joanne Fontacola comes around over to number 9, Kaya Brown. Goes into center, kicks out back to number 3, Joanne. Working to get position onto her legs. Puts it into play outside the 6. Shoots just wide left. 11-4. 18 seconds here. That ball goes to the right side. That ball over the top of the cage. 5 seconds remaining. Got a number 4. Looks like she took a shot to the face. Number 4, Emily Ferguson, swims over to the side. Not feeling her best. We've got 4 seconds to get out of this here. Officials timeout. Timeout White, bring him back over here. As I said, we've got 4 seconds remaining here. Seaside 11, Vanguard 4. And that's the game. 11-4, Seaside. Thanks for joining in this morning. It's 10:17 local time here in St. George. Our next game is at 10:30. Looks like we've got Southern Utah and Vanguard coming up next. Hope to see you here the rest of the weekend. Thanks for joining in this morning. Sean Stringer signing off for now. underway here. 10:30 game starting on the dot. Nice precision here by the referee and admin team. Exclusion away from the ball, number 8, White, for Southern Utah, Amy Pierce. That ball comes around. Back in, power play knocked down into the hands of Kylie Van Leeuwen for Southern Utah. Number 3, Allison Cohen, makes the turn. Ball is turned over. Emma Galaz in cage. Here that there's going to be a goalie switching back and forth between Emma and Sienna Jumani. Outlet here for Southern Utah. 7, Montana White coming in. Takes the ball across into Savannah Kochel. That's up and over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Down the 1-2 side, number 2, Charlie Krotz for Vanguard. Kara Carver takes the shot. That's collected by Kylie Van Leeuwen. Rebecca Hell goes down line to Cottrell. Rebecca Held puts that ball in. Center working against center defense, both flopping around like crazy. Back out to Cottrell, shoots over the top of the cage. You can tell I called a couple basketball games this weekend, or this week. Shooting from the top of the key there. Presley Jones gets knocked down by Montana White. White still making progress down the far side of the pool. Ball in hand. Stroke it forward on the legs. Sends the ball wide to Rebecca Hale for Southern Utah. Into Cottrell. Steps out. Skips it into the hands of Emma Galaz. Presley Jones working for Vanguard, right about the 6-meter cone on that far side. In Charlie Krotz coming in. Back around up to 14, Estelle Caraba. Back around, shot by number 7, Kara Carver. Still scoreless. 3:06 remaining here in the first period. Kylie Van Leeuwen moves that ball forward to Emily Craycraft. Montana White working. That's off the 3-post and skips out in no man's land there. Picked up by Emma Galaz. Estelle Caraba back around over to number 3, Allison Cohen. Should be fun to watch this Vanguard team come together. I had one of the parents come up before the game and say, be nice to them. They haven't played much together, so hopefully they're still figuring each other out. That's a nice shot. Way to start the tournament. Allison Cohen puts it in. 1-0. 2:31 remaining here in the first. Our first goal from either team. Looks like side outs coming from Southern Utah side. Southern Utah number 6, Emily Craycraft, moves that ball down to the 5. Nice backhand there by Kiel Lego. Brings us even 1-1, 2:14. Sorry, we missed that last goal on the stream there. Watching it live here. keep those camera angles updated. Scolding our producer here now. Kylie Van Leeuwen swims that ball, still being guarded, draws the ordinary foul. Southern Utah up now with advantage. They can attack here after being chased down inside. Nice little lobber. Literally the wave knocked that out as it was on the line. Ball under. Sends the ball back to Vanguard. Ball comes forward here for Vanguard. 1-1, 1:23 remaining here in the first period. Shot off the crossbar. Rebounded right back to number 9, Presley Jones. For White in and shoots that one. Rebecca Hale puts up Southern Utah 2-1 with 1:06 remaining here in the first. Presley Jones posted up, number 3 on the ISO. Allison Cohen up over the top of the cage. Number 4, White. Rebecca Hale comes down. Swiped away. Nice drop there by number 7, Kara Carver, to disrupt that play. Ends back into Emma Gallas' hands. Number 3, Dark, earns the 5-meter. Number 5, White, Rebecca Hale. 2-1 Southern Utah. Vanguard looking to even it up here with 21 seconds remaining in the first period. That does so by number 3, Allison Cohen. Robin, great question on the rosters. We got the rosters at about 7 o'clock this morning, so I have not added those links, but I will get them posted in between quarters. I'm working on that. I'll let you know when I get that taken care of and loaded up. Kind of the comment from our tournament director, Mark St. John, was that great follow-up shot there at the buzzer, and it counts. Number 5, White, Kylie Lego, goes 3-2 here for Southern Utah. Was that when you're dealing with Masters teams, they're the absolute worst at getting their rosters in. So we'll get that updated here. I'll actually work on that right now. Sean Stringer from Game On Live Studios, signing off until the second period. Southern Utah wins the sprint. As we move into front court here, ball turns over, back down to Vanguard. A long pass picked up by number 4, Rebecca Hale. Back around to 7, Montana White. Steps out, shoots that. Goes 5-2. 4-2, excuse me. For Southern Utah. Post up, isolation here coming again for Allison Cohen. Comes up high, turns, goes underwater, drops the ball. Ball under. Ends up with Kylie Van Leeuwen. Sienna Giumani checked into goal for Vanguard. That is 5 White. With the goal, Kylie Lego. Bringing us to 5-2 Southern Utah over Vanguard. Back around to 5. Malone Nabakian sends that ball back around to Charlotte Raisin. That ball knocked down by Kylie Van Leeuwen. Quick outlet. Nice pass to number 4, Rebecca Hale. Swarmed by Vanguard D. Good ordinary foul to break up that fast break opportunity. Put into play by Hale. Moved back around and into center. Great play. Good heads up knowing where the center had sealed to. Gabriela Gattano sends that in to number 7, Montana White, for the step out from center. 6-2 Southern Utah, 4:20 remaining here in the second. Number 9, Presley Jones. Sends that into number 3. That kind of pops through and ends up in the hands of number 7, Kara Carver, who finds herself in front of the cage with the ball in her hand. So she does the best thing she knows to do it and puts it in the back of the net. 6-3 with 3:54 remaining. Back around, Amy Pierce to Savannah Cottrell. That ball, contra foul on the suit, grabbing the suit, sends it back to Vanguard. Ball swings over to number 9, Presley Jones. Coming through, that's swarmed by Southern Utah. Team defense there wins the ball. Outlet to number 4, Rebecca Hale. Hale on her legs, moving in. Gets that swatted down by Sienna Jumani. Outlet, number 6, Sophia Aguirre on attack, waiting for the rest of her team. Has the entire right side of the pool to herself. Ordinary foul. Has ball side driver, sends it to the opposite side, and that ball comes around. Back to maybe some of that chemistry we talked about there. Some of these girls just playing with each other for the first time maybe. Allison Cohen comes back around. That comes into number 6. Sophia Aguirre. Exclusion. Number 4 away from the ball. Good ball movement here by Vanguard on the 6-on-5. Sides come even. Inside. Ball under. Good idea to go to that 2-post. Swatted down by Southern Utah. Montana White moving forward. That sees an opportunity there. Sneaky shot outside the 6, just off the 3-post. Outlet coming to number 4, Charlotte Raisin. Here comes a nice shot there by number 3, Allison Cohen, to put it in. Brings Vanguard up to 4, Southern Utah 6 with 1:24 remaining here. Vanguard takes over, moves that forward. Kylie Van Leeuwen anticipates it and swipes it away. Back to number 2, Katrina Rydell. Ordinary foul out there for Katrina. Katrina puts that ball in, sends it long to number 4. Ends up in the hands of number 4, Charlotte Raisin. Number 2 dart, Charlie Krotz. To Estelle Caraba. Ball comes in to 2-post. Nice post up there. Worked that time for Allison Cohen. Turns and puts it in. Vanguard scraping back into this one. 6-5 with 27 seconds remaining here in the second period. Ball comes around, big shot from center there, number 5, Kylie Lego. Exclusion in transition, number 5, White. Kylie Lego, after that shot, gets tangled up. It's going to be timeout with 12 seconds and power play for Vanguard. Off the timeout. 6 on 5. 2 seconds going. Want to get a shot off here. Shot number 14. Knocked down. 6-5 Southern Utah at the end of the half. Sean Stream here. Nice quick word from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here in the second half. Southern Utah gathering together, joining forces against Vanguard. Number 4, Rebecca Hale. That shot just wide right. Kara Carver down to number 2, Charlie Krotz. Number 9, Presley Jones. Back around and in. Number 11, Riley Johnson. Kylie Van Leeuwen up to Rebecca Hale. Backside to Emily Craycraft. That's a great shot from number 7, Montana White. Southern Utah up 7-5 with 4:32 remaining here in the third. Cleared to the other side. Picked up by number 6, Emily Craycraft. Ball's knocked down there. Emily Craycraft worked to get her legs underneath her. Amy Pierce. I just got a notification that Adam Pierce subscribed. He's my hero of the moment. Thanks, Adam. Hopefully, I'm assuming that you know Amy. Shout out. Thanks for being here and subscribing. Follow Adam's example. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We are like 24 away. So hopefully this weekend we can get there. Exclusion. Back around up to sends number 7, Montana White, to the box. Vanguard on 6-on-5. That ball coming around. Nice step in, or step out, I should say, from that 2-post. Number 3, Allison Cohen, puts it in. Nice goal there, brings Southern Utah up 8-6, 3:07 remaining here. Exclusion. Number 7 again comes on over, Montana White. Charlotte Raisin back around up to number 6, Sophia Aguirre off the crossbar. Kochel with the rebound, gets it back to Kylie Van Leeuwen. Number 4, Rebecca Hale. Quick tidbit, just heard from a parent walking by that Rebecca Hale is committed to Long Beach State next year. It'll be a great addition to their rosters. Number 4 working, Charlotte Raisin. Cross comes over to number 6, Sophia Aguirre. Back around up to number 3. Shot there by number 7, Kara Carver. Controlled by Kylie Van Leeuwen. Amy Pierce comes up to Rebecca Hale. Stepping up and forward. Flips that back over. 13 seconds here on the shot clock. Off the crossbar and directly into the hands of number 6, Sophia Aguirre. Ball comes around here for Long Beach. Step up, tries to get doesn't need the direct shot foul, just fires it away. Number 3, Allison Cohen, brings Vanguard up to 7. Down just by 1 here, 58 seconds in the third period. Savannah Kocher with the ball in her hand there. Ball comes into center. It's going to be an exclusion. Holding, number 9, Presley Jones. 2 hands down, holding her down. Nice shot in there by number 4, Rebecca Hale. Assist coming from number 9, Gabriela Gaetano. Nice shot out here from Kylie Van Leeuwen's dad and Southern Utah Water Polo in the chat. Line crew 5, go Kylie Van Leeuwen, keeper for Southern Utah. Number 1, Sienna Jumani. Excuse me, that's Emma here in the 3rd period. Emma Galaz, ball put into play. Still Vanguard ball. Allie Cohen kicks that ball over back into the hands of number 4, Charlotte Raisin. She's working to get position, earns the foul. That ball comes snapped down by number 9, Gabriela Gaetano. Coming up here, just misses. Gonna be excluded for encroachment. Gaetano goes to the exclusion box for that. 2-meter restart coming here. Gonna come from Charlotte Raisin. Raisin sends that ball around. 1 second. Vanguard wins the sprint. They'll have probably have 15 seconds on the exclusion. My guess is they call timeout and get into that opportunity. Guys, you just missed some great commentary. Production note check. You have to turn the mic on for you guys to hear it on the other side. Good 6-on-5 there. Vanguard wins the sprint, gets it, sets it up in 6-on-5. Goes 9-9 here with 5:39 remaining. Southern Utah on offense here. Kochel loses the handle on that. Tries to get it in on that 3-post side. Just bounces off the post. Number 9, Presley Jones. Comes through. That ball misses right. Kylie Van Leeuwen sends that ball forward. Number 8, White, Amy Pierce working, ordinary foul. Ball put into play. Shot over the top of the cage. Comes in, working to earn that. Great patience there, under pressure there by number 3, Allison Cohen. White, Amy Pierce sends that ball number 5, Kylie Lego. Back around up to number 8. Lego has been signed by San Jose State, who will be playing at the next level next year. That by number 3, Allison Cohen. Puts that in. Allison Cohen carrying this Vanguard team on her shoulders here. 10-9, 3:53 in the 4th period. Vanguard climbing back here. It's been a steady climb for Vanguard, but they've kind of got up over the hump here in the last 2 possessions. Number 5, Keely Lego sends that ball into number 7 and number 4, Rebecca Hale, who turns and earns the 5-meter penalty on number 9, Presley Jones. Hale finishes. Brings us back 10-10, 3:38 here in the 4th. Sienna Jumani checked in here for the 4th quarter for Vanguard. Ball comes up to number 9, Presley Jones. Ordinary foul there for Presley. Allie tries to go up over the top on that one. Encroachment after the ordinary foul. Sends number 3, Lula Gaetano, to the box. Vanguard on 6-on-5 here. Number 9, Presley Jones with the ball, moving that back around. Back into the hands of Jones. Going 1-4-5 here, 1-5-4 on their passing pattern. Back in here, number 9 off. Takes a nice shot. Jones knocked out by Kylie Van Leeuwen. Charlotte Raisin puts the ball playing wide there on the 6. Steps in, sidewinder. Misses by Allie Cohen. Picked up by Van Leeuwen. Van Leeuwen outlets to number 7, White. Montana White. Still working, and no, goes back the other direction. Contra foul. Missed the signal on why it went back that way. Sorry about that. Number 4 for Vanguard working. Exclusion on number 10. Ball put in play. Sends Vanguard into 6-on-5. Tied 10-10. 2:27 remaining here in the game. 22 on the shot clock. Ball moving around to Jones. Jones to Krotz. Krotz back to Jones. Stepping in. Firing. Top left corner. Brings Vanguard 11. Southern Utah 10. 2:11 remaining here in the fourth period. Off timeout here, Southern Utah. Down 1, 2:04 remaining here in the game. We're going to put something together to draw it back even. Whistles coming from the other course. That's popped out there by Sienna Giamani. Ball comes through. Vanguard working, good defense, good team play on both sides there. Nice team defense, hands up, staying vertical to avoid that exclusion or 5-meter. Montana White sends that ball with a great opportunity here. That's going to be a textbook 5-meter call. Number 9, Presley Jones on the back. Knocking the arm from behind, right in front of the cage in shooting motion. Rebecca Hale looks to even this up here for Southern Utah. That's the third exclusion, or third major foul, excuse me. That's brings it even, 11-11, 125. Good game here. Good experience for both squads. Comment here from Jason Krotz that Vanguard is a 14U team. Getting good reps here in St. George. That's going to be an exclusion. 10 White. Ariella Carey going to the box here with 1:01 remaining. New shot clock for Vanguard. Ball comes around. Working the triangle here on the 1-4-5. Vanguard shifts into a 3-3, stepping over. Good motion there as a team. Nice shot there by number 7, Riley Johnson. 12-11, 42 seconds remaining. Vanguard +1. Gabriel Gatino, 30 seconds to tie this up for Southern Utah. Vanguard hoping to get out with a victory. That's going to be a timeout. White, 26 seconds remaining. Down by 1. Coach wants to talk about it here with 15 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Buzzer coming from the other course. Clock a little slow to start, but underway here. 10 seconds on the shot. Working forward, 20 on the game clock. That shot controlled by number 1, Sienna Jumani. Kicked out to Charlie Krotz. Just have to swim away for this one for 8 seconds to keep that ball out of the hands of Southern Utah. 3, 2, 1, and that will be the game. Vanguard comes out 12-11. The Vanguard faithful here in the house giving a little shout out for their kids. Sean Stringham signing off for now. We'll be back at 11:30. Let me check on our next game. Got a few minutes to settle in and get ready to go. Thanks for being here with us this morning. Please go ahead and subscribe to Game On Live Studio. Quick message here from KAP7. Underway here in St. George. We're on the campus of Dixie State University. In the water, we have Alumni National and Scottsdale National. Just put one quick one up here. 1-0. Inside Scottsdale on their first possession. Big drop coming there. Taylor Momini Miller drops in on that for the steal. Ball comes around to number 10, Matthew Hosmer. Backing around here. Big shot coming by number 2, Dalton Kennefic. Back down to number 14, Victor McGowan. That ball popped out by Scottsdale goalie Danny Harold. Long pass ends back up in the hands of the National goalie. Assuming that 14 might be Brendan McEwen. I don't have a 14 on the roster, but I know that's either Brendan or Victor from my angle here. That's going to be an exclusion on 8 dark. That's Keon. Keon goes to the exclusion box. Flipped around here by Alumni. Matthew Hosmer onto this first 6-on-5 opportunity, puts it away. Number 10 puts that in. Matthew Hosmer for Alumni National. Line change coming in for Alumni with 3:38 remaining here in the first, 2-0. Scottsdale. Number 4, definitely not Brendan. Victor McEwen in his correct cap, number 6. So Brendan is in 14, Victor in 6, mystery athlete in 4. Two-meter coming. Drive through there by Scottsdale. Number 8, Anthony Gross swims away with it. Gross trying to get Brendan onto his back. Doesn't happen, but swims in and finishes. Number 8, Anthony Gross, puts it in. Checked in here for Alumni National in the hand, Electra Maria Sunia Enlo. For those of you who are hardcore water polo fans, quick update, USA is beating Croatia 11-7 in the third period. You can find that stream, not that I would ever want you to go away from watching Game On Live Studio, on the USA Water Polo Facebook site. Chris McGee checking in, number 13 for Scottsdale. Shout out to our current Mountain Zone chair, Chris McGee, in the water, getting it done. Alumni National, number 10, puts that in, Matthew Hosmer. Ball in the hands of McGee. Sends it over to number 11, Sean Welch. Foul and drop there. Number 11, Sean Welch, attacking in here for Scottsdale. Keon puts the ball back into Welch's hand, stepping in. Trying to get it into Victor Nguyen. Misses over the top. Ordinary foul. Back around to number 9 white, Gregory Enlow for National. Onto the legs of number 6, Andrew Rigo. And over to 8, Anthony Gross stepping up. Gonna fire that one. Nice little hezzy. Puts us 5-0. Alumni National, 24 seconds. That shot up and over. At the end of the first, Alumni National 5, Scottsdale 0.
I don't mind that. There's 5 seconds left. I know he's going to shoot it, so I know I got it. I don't mind facing that shot. if we win, he's gonna go to one and slide in.
Hook with him a little. I like that.
I'm gonna swim to the middle and then just swim right out.
I'll just look up.
Yeah. Perfect. We have a plan. Yeah. Woo!
I love my friends.
Back underway here in the second period. Scottsdale in the dark caps. Alumni National in the white. Number 5, Michael Weissman shoots that up. Great reaction by the Southern Utah women's coach to knock that out to protect herself behind the platform. Ball comes in. Great step out there for lefty number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Danny Harold taking a quick shot from the cage. Number 3, Electra Enlo. Driving through, looking for some motion here from the Alumni National team. Nice little laser pass there into number 10, Matthew Hosmer, for the goal for Alumni. 6-0. Good move there by number 4. Nick Crosswhite. Alumni. That ball moves around, back around, up to the 3, to cap number 3, Electra Enlo. Sends that ball to the 4-5 side. Good hard shot there by number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Swarm there, number 9. Number 5, excuse me. Michael Wensman gets the ball taken away from him. Good shot there from center from number 14, Elias Lule. Scottsdale looking to get their first goal up on the board. Sends it into number 6, Victor Nguyen. Working there, that ball wiped away, exclusion. Number 8, over the top, sends Anthony Gross to the exclusion box. That ball comes around, ends up in the hands of Kelsey Culley for Scottsdale. Keon puts the ball up on the board. A native of Salt Lake City, Utah. Comes out of the Park City Miners water polo program, attending West High School. Playing at the next level. Shout out to Keon. Number 8, Anthony Gross. Greg Enlow, patient, waiting for everyone to get back down into position. Swings down around into number 6, Andrew Rigo, who puts it in the back of the net, cross cage. Yun working, trying to get up, gets on his legs, swapped out, and worked there by number 10, Matthew Hosmer. Ball comes down, big shot there, cross cage, number 6, Andrew Rigo. National here, Alumni National, 5-meter, earned by number 4, Martin Lafleur. On number 14, Brendan Nguyen. Now, if you were bowling, that's the way to pick up a split. Goes off the 2-post, off the 3-post for a bar in. Well done there by Alumni National. 10-1 here, 1:57 remaining. Ball coming to number 5, Joseph Fuentes. Fuentes tries the tee shots, rejected. 3 times a charm there for number 1, Danny Harold of Scottsdale in the cage. Well done. Number 4, Nick Crosswaite, working for Scottsdale, sends the Scottsdale offense into motion. Ball in the hand of Chris McGee. Nice block there by number 1, Samuel Thompson. Ball comes around, number 9, White. That's Gregory Enlow. That ball off the crossbar. Back into Danny Harold.
Hey, nothing behind, nothing behind.
Chris McGee, ball in hand, out at center court. Got 7 seconds to make a decision. Sends it out. Going to be a foul. Number 6, Victor Nguyen going out, has 5 seconds to work for on the shot clock. Over to Keon. Keon gets up, tries to do a little off speed there to the right side of the cage, missing. Ball comes around, good shot, good catch, and Hezzy there on the 4-5 side by number 5, Joseph Fuentes of Alumni National. Over to Electra Enlow. Three seconds remaining here in the second period. Alumni National 10, Scottsdale 1.
water. Then pull them under right when you shoot. All right, Anthony, if you're on the gel, you can't. What? If you're on the gel. I'm just gonna drive. Come on! But I'm not gonna do that. She's not like very good either. She's not even nice. Oh fuck, it's cold. Dude, I fucked my hip. I'll grab you. No, I'll grab you. You're going 2 or 1? I'll go 2. I suck at 1. I got 1. Ow, bro. I don't want to be grabbing my hip. I don't want to stir you anymore. I don't want to see you. In the rubber, just go up and wait for them to make it. We already got yelled at for dropping the home. Hey, white ball.
Back underway here. Cannon blasting just to the left, number 5, Joseph Fuentes from the fort. Alumni National leading 10-1 over Scottsdale here in beautiful, sunny St. George, Utah. Ball goes from 6-1, but goes to the wrong team and into number 5's hand, Joseph Fuentes. That ball off the bulkhead goes back to Scottsdale.
It goes 4. Still 4. 3 plus. Close to 2.
Back to Brendan Nguyen. Taylor Miller sends that ball forward and up 2. Back into the hands of Taylor. Gregory Enlow moves the ball around. Number 5, Joseph Fuentes again has 7 seconds, creates some space, puts it in. Alumni National 11, Scottsdale 1, 4:26 remaining here in the third period. Five-meter penalty called on number 8, Anthony Gross. Benjamin McClurg to do the honors here for the 5-meter penalty shot. Number 3, Benjamin McClurg brings Scottsdale to 2, 11-2, 4:04 remaining here in the third period. Coming around here to number 10, Matthew Hosmer. Nice shot there by number 2, Dalton Kennefick. blocked by Danny Harold. Up to Chris McGee. Down line to Sean Welch, working here for Scottsdale. That ball scrubs away. Number 3, Electra Enlow. Outlets to Taylor. Taylor gets a 5-meter called on number 5, Michael Wensman. Six white, Andrew Rigo puts that one away. Scottsdale on attack. McEwen shoots, blocked by Samuel Thompson. Thompson looking to outlet, goes deep down to number 4, Martin LaFour. Elias Lule with the ball, back around up to Andrew Rigo. Oh, put that on Sports Center. No look redirect from Electra Enlow. Definitely want to see that one again. McEwen shoots, field block by number 14, Elias Lule. Matthew Burton working in, earns a 5-meter penalty. Number 7, Matthew Burton, using the ball as a life-saving device. The unintended use there, trying to get back up to the 5-meter. Puts that ball on the left-hand side, bringing Alumni National 14-2. Drop coming. Ordinary foul into the center. Number 6, Victor McEwen, had a little dance party with most of the alumni team there as the drop in center. Post up coming from 3, Benjamin McPlug. That ball is swung away by Gregory Enlow. Number 9, Gregory Enlow stepping forward. Little flipper shot there from Taylor Mamauni Miller. One minute remaining here in the third period. One McEwen to the other, and it's a finish. Nice shot there from number 6, Victor Nguyen, with assist from his brother, number 14, Brendan Nguyen. Restart here for Alumni. Nice little flip touch pass from number 9, Gregory Enlow, to number 10, Matthew Hosmer. Brings Alumni to 15-3. Swim through, number 5, Joseph Fuentes takes the ball away. 14 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball comes in, Keon takes that. Flipped out from behind. 15-3 at the end of third. Alumni National in control.
Is this last quarter?
Hey, it's Roto 2. And that's why I stayed back. Hey, wait.
Underway in the fourth period here. Alumni, number 7, shoots off the post and off the melon of our keeper from Scottsdale. Danny Harold stays out of the cage. Number 6, Victor Nguyen working forward over to number 4, Nick Crossweight. That ball shot off the keeper, Samuel Thompson. And on to the 2-meter restart here for Keon. Keon comes in, 5:23. Back around up to Victor. Shot coming from Nick. Popped out by Michael Wensman. Stays in possession for Scottsdale. Two-man defense swims away with the ball. Matthew Hosmer responsible for that one. That ball in. .428, 16-4 here in the fourth for Alumni National. Big block over into course number 2. Course number 2 currently has Vanguard Red and Foothill playing. That shot in. Sorry, I just got distracted. Lunch got delivered to our table, so I was looking at my food as opposed to the game. Nice shot there. Hit by number 5. Michael Wensman. .347 remaining in this one. 16-5 in the fourth period. Good cover there by number 1, Danny Harrell, off the shot from number 12, Edwin Coate. That's going to be an exclusion. 10, White. Matthew Hosmer goes to the box. Ball moved around here by Scottsdale on the power play opportunity. Off the crossbar and almost out the door. Rebound into the wall over there. Looking out the windows today in St. George, it is beautiful. Had some parents talking to me, asking what we should do. I would highly recommend going up to Snow Canyon State Park. Just incredible scenery, fun little hikes there that are safe. Nothing you've ever seen unless you've been to Mars. Incredible stuff there in Snow Canyon. Danny Harold with the ball, outlets to Keon. Keon moves that ball forward, fakes the shot. Exclusion, 5, White. That's going to be a 5-meter. Earned 2 14s in the mix there. 14, Brendan Nguyen earns the exclusion. Number 14, Elias Lule, is ascribed the exclusion. Victor Nguyen to finish his brother's handiwork here. Kips it under the arm of Samuel Thompson. Brandon steals the ball, earns the exclusion in transition, sends number 10, Matthew Hosmer, to the box. That ball is shot by number 4, Nick Crossway, for the goal. 16-7, 2:07 remaining. Restart here, Gregory Enlow. Over to Taylor Miller. That's a nice block by Danny Harold off the Joseph Fuentes shot. Crosswhite sends that off the 3 post, 1:28 remaining. New shot in possession here, coming up. Into number 4, Martine Lafour. Sends that over to number 9, Gregory Enlow. That's off the 3 post. In return, shot from Gregory Enlow. Edwin Coe comes down line over to number 3, Benjamin McClurg. Direct shot available, puts it into play, steps forward. That ball snapped out of the hands by Taylor Miller. Out long to number 6, Andrew Rigo. 33 seconds remaining in this one. That one's off the post. Alumni gets the rebound. With 20 seconds remaining, choose to spread it. It's going to be Alumni 16, Scottsdale 7. They are unstringing their caps. We're waiting for that clock to run down. Thanks for joining us. Up next, our next game here on course 1 is going to be Seaside Blue in the Whitecaps and Team Vegas in the Team Vegas in the Whitecaps and Seaside Blue in the Dark Caps. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here in 8 minutes for the start of our next women's game. Don't forget to subscribe or slide on over to the socials. Game On LS. Help us spread the word. Thanks. Underway here in the first period. Seaside Blue wins the sprint. Here comes on counterattack. Vegas puts that in. Number 5, Kira Anderson. To dart, Cascade Strenzlin on the restart. Sends it over to number 5, Mylan Bennett. Number 2 shoots over the top of the cage. Cascade Strenzlin. Up the line to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Referee calls for the ball. Another ball looks like found its way into the course. Revere Schmidt shoots. That ball tracked down by number 1, Eva Stein. Eva is currently out of Park City, Utah. 5-meter called on the other side here. Number 2, Abby McGee earns that. That one in by McGee. Mylan Bennett moving that ball around into Cascade Strenzlin. That ball ends up in the hands of Vegas. Number 5, Susanna Martinez. Excuse me, number 5, Kira Anderson. Moves that ball forward. Shot and goal by number 2, Abby McGee. Mylan Bennett puts the ball in play. Attacks here on the 4 for Seaside Blue. Ball over to number 10, Revere Schmidt. Stolen away and ends up in the hands of Eva Stein, who outlets to 3, Macy McGee. Big cross over to Madeline Nolan, who shoots off the crossbar, protected by 5, Mylan Bennett, into the hands of number 1, Isabel Goodrow, for keeper for Seaside Blue. On attack here, number 2, Abby McGee. Swimming into her defender, number 2, Cascade Strenzlin, trying to earn that 5-meter. Continues to work and finish off the 3-post. Picked up by Martinez. Number 4, Susanna Martinez, cleans it up, puts it in for Vegas, 4-0 with 2:46 remaining here in the first. Number 4, Isabella DeAngelis puts the ball in play. Sends that ball in. Big outlet coming. Sends that to McGee, down to number 4, Susanna Martinez. Martinez to a wide open number 3, Macy McGee. Finishes for Vegas. 5-0, 2:15 remaining here in the first. Contrafoul sends the ball back to Vegas. Back to number 9, Liliana Larson. Number 3 stepping in, setting it to McGee. That's flipped out to Isabel Goodrow. Keeper for Seaside. Down line to Isabel DeAngelis. That's going to be Vegas ball. Ava Stein doing a nice job of keeping the Team Vegas ladies and knowing where that ball is. You'll hear her chirping throughout there of where that ball is at 4 or wherever that ball might move, so they can focus a little bit more on their athlete while keeping their defensive assignments in late passing lanes in position. Into Abby McGee passes that ball around back up to number 8, Emma Amakasu, there we go, Amakasu. 43 seconds remaining here in the first period. Number 11, Jade Dulé. Up to Martinez, who puts it in. 6-0 at the end of the first here. 21 seconds remaining in the first period. Isabel DeAngelis at 4, wearing cap 4. Always satisfying. Inside at number 2 with a good shot there. Cascade Strenzlin, controlled by Ava Stein. 3-2-1. Ball sent, dumped to the other side. 6-0 Vegas at the end of the first. Here's a quick message from Game On Live Studio. Nice turn there by number 2, Cascade Strensland. Abigail Baker working up here for Seaside. Ball goes to number 5, Mylan Bennett. Vegas sends the ball down to Emma Amakasu. Amakasu being pressed out by number 10, Revere Schmidt. Into number 2, Abby McGee. That ball turns over to Isabel Goodrow. Vegas ball, number 10, Naomi Heredia. Comes down here, Madeline Nolan. Shot coming over the top there by number 10, Naomi. Isabel Goodrow looking forward to move that ball. Punch foul, Vegas ball under. Big turn for number 4, Susana Martinez, puts it away. Brings us to 7-0 in the second period, 3:43 remaining here. Vegas on attack, number 7, Madeline Nolan, working the ball. Back around up to Naomi Heredia. Into the hands of Emma Amakasu. Step out, number 4, Susana Martinez finishes 8-0 at 3:05 remaining here in the second. Number 11 working, Jay Dulé. Back around up to number 5, Mylan Bennett. Bennett shoots wide right. Eva Stein sends that ball forward to number 6, Emma Rusick. Number 6, Emma Rusick, lobber off the crossbar. Still 8-0. 2 minutes remaining here. On attack, Emma Amakasu coming through. Amakasu puts it into the gullet of number 1, Isabel Goodrow. That ball smacked down by Eva Stein. On her legs, number 9, White. Working Liliana Larson deep inside the 2. Great position for a nice pass like that to number 10, Naomi Heredia. That brings Vegas 9, Seaside 0 with 1:17 remaining here in the second period. Ball up at number 11, Jade Dulay. Push off there, or hold there, sends that ball back to Vegas. 51 seconds remaining here in the second period. There's 7 White, Madeline Nolan coming down for Vegas on attack. Step out into center, kick out by Emma Rusick to number 7, Madeline Nolan. That ball turns over to Seaside. 26 seconds remaining here in the first half. Nine White coming here on attack. Liliana Larson puts it in with 8 seconds remaining. Gives us 10-0 in the second period. 8 seconds remaining till we get into halftime. And at the end of the first, we are 10-0 with Vegas in the lead. Second half coming up here in 2 minutes. Back here in the third period, Las Vegas 10, Seaside Blue 0, 5:41. Turnover sends Vegas on to counter. Number 3, Macy McGee. Ball to the goal for Isabella Goodrow for Seaside Blue. Throws that into traffic, ends up in the hands of Madeline Nolan. That's going to be an exclusion and transition. Number 3 dark, 3 white, Abigail Baker going to the box, sending Vegas into 6-on-5. Mylan Bennett working back around at number 6. And then to Susanna Martinez, nice inside for the dunk to number 2. Abby McGee hits the water and earns the 5-meter. Finishes to the left side. Abby McGee takes Vegas 11-0. 4:22 remaining here in the third. Number 11, Jay Dulay with the ball at the 4. Brings the ball down to number 2, Cascade Strensland. Trying to work to maintain possession of that ball. Stays with Seaside. Back around up to number 11 shoots from distance into the hands of Ava Stein. And in a nice shot there by number 2. Takes Vegas to 12-0 with 3:12 remaining here in the third. That's ball forwarded up to number 10 for Vegas. Ball comes into Martinez. Who puts it in? Susanna Martinez. Takes Vegas 13-0. That ball picked off by Vegas. Sends down to McGee. 2:16 remaining here in the third. Number 7, Madeline Nolan puts that in. 14-0 Vegas. Cascade Strindlin takes that direct shot. 2-meter. Ball stays with Seaside. Ball puts in play by Cascade Strindlin. Nice entry attempt there into Isabel DeAngelis. Naomi Heredia tries to thread the needle into number 6, Emma Rusick. That ball ends up into the hands of Isabel Goodrow. Cascade Strindlin working to move that ball forward. Gets it to number 3, Abigail Baker. Excuse me, number 3, Macy McGee takes that ball away. Ava Stein sends the ball forward for Vegas into the hands of Naomi Heredia. Good turn and finish there by number 6, Emma Rusick. Brings Vegas 15-0 with 1:06 remaining here in the third period. Overpass ends up in the hands of Stein. Cascade Strindlin working to get in position, maybe earn a 5-meter penalty shot. Smart defense there by Vegas. Drops to take away the possibility of that 5-meter. The defender had been turned onto her back. Ball moves forward. Number 6 working. Try and sends that over the cage as the buzzer goes off. At the end of 3, Vegas 15, Seaside Blue 0. Fourth quarter underway. Ball up and over. Number 7, Madeline Nolan. Tangles up, gets an ordinary foul out of it. Nice catch there by Liliana Larson. Counterbalances with her right leg up out of the water. Practicing her best synchro moves there. Ball goes wide on the dump. 4:54 remaining here in the fourth. 15-0 Vegas. Jay Delay enters the ball down to number 5, Mylan Bennett. Bennett stopped by Stein. Madeline Nolan works that ball around to Naomi Heredia. Ball dumps. Pops out on the other side. Counter ball comes in here for Seaside. Jay Delay brings that ball across the center line for Seaside. Into set. Exclusion. Gives Seaside a power play opportunity. 3:43 remaining in this one. Timeout called by Seaside. Six-on-5 opportunity here for Seaside. That was shot by number 5, Mylan Bennett, controlled by Stein. Ball goes up, number 2, White. That's going to be ball under. Abby McGee, ball in the hand of Abigail Baker here. Ball dumped. Shot clock expires. 2:44 remaining. Vegas 15. Seaside 0. Naomi Heredia turns back door. covered by number 10, Dark, Revere Schmidt. Ball's taken out by Isabel Goodrow. Outlet up to Mylin Bennett. Into center. Ball under. Abby McGee, cap number 2, White, brings that ball up for Vegas. 1:58 remaining here. Driver comes through, number 2 with position, off the crossbar, cleaned up by number 7, Madeline Nolan. For Vegas, takes us to 16 with 1:43 remaining here in the fourth. Off the timeout. Seaside turns that ball over to Vegas. Revere Schmidt gets that into number 9, Noelle Tucson. 1 minute to go. Seaside looking to put one up here on the board. That ball ends up goes to number 3, Abigail Baker. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary foul, direct shot available, puts it in, just wide right. Ava Stein will have 35 seconds here on the game clock. No look pass from number 3, Macy McGee. Back and forth with Susanna Martinez inside. That's cleared out by Isabel Goodrow. Cascade Sternsland shoots, knocks that down from Eva Stein. 2 seconds, she dumps that ball out. Vegas pitches a shutout, 16-0 over Seaside Blue. Game time is 1:18. We'll see you in 12 minutes. Sean String with Game On Live Studio. We have a message here from KAP7.
Christian, he'll pass it back.
Really
your shot.
Christian.
Hey, throw me the goalie cap. One. Dumbass. Short caps. Hey, Dick. Well, we'll just start now. Why not? What? Dick.
I'm gonna fucking press when you got that ball.
Are you gonna play center? Fine by me. Go ahead. That's fine. That's fine. You want? I'd rather have three more. I'd rather have three more shots. Yeah, we have one.
Peter, you're up.
Peter.
Are you starting center defense or are you going center?
I'm gonna try center defense. We're out. We have to win too many.
We're going to start off like at a press and then we're going to come from the zone. Joey's just going to scream at us and we'll be back.
Hey, pull it out.
Who's on that side?
Hey, if I call drop, listen. Hey, you too. Renee. If I call drop, it's just 3-4.
I'm going to be listening to you the whole time. So.
3-4 drop.
3-4, no 2?
No, we're gonna press, but hey, I'm not talking. Hey, CJ, can you coach us? Hey, can you bring my I will. Did you shoot it?
Come on this side. Come on this side of the sea, guys. Come on this side of the sea.
Real man makes it.
Hey, Serge. Wait, what are we doing?
Hey, it's my coaching for you.
Underway here in the first in the dark caps. We've got Alumni Royal, and in the white caps, OC Riptide. That shot over the top of the cage. That one in by number 10. Christian Murphy on that last shot. In the white, Riptide. Tries to get it in there to number 2, Eric Perales. Turns over to Alumni Royal, number 11, Rene Peralta. Outlet comes from Joey McLean to number 10, Christian Murphy. That's a big shot coming in from number 3, Derek Clappis. Carlos Stinson coming in on the getting reset here for Riptide. Number 10, Mason Moore. Restarts back to Carlos Stinson. That's a big shot off the crossbar by 13, Carlos Stinson. Goalie out. Going to be in a 5-meter penalty. Number 1, keeper Joey McLean for Royal earns the one penalty. Mason Moore to take this penalty shot. Puts it in. Bringing Riptides +1, 2-1 here. Royal with the lead. Cypress, Kahangi. Foul, outside foul number 11, Rene Peralta. That ball comes to Christian Murphy. Murphy stepping forward, shoots that wide right. Farhad Zandi Estefani in keeper for Riptide. Elijah Stewart has the ball, earns that exclusion, puts it in quick there to Mason Moore, who puts it away. Brings us even 2-2. Exclusion. Number 5, White, Joshua Itano coming over to the box. Number 10 puts that away. That's Christian Murphy. Elijah Stewart with the ball here for Riptide. Looking shot, that goes to Joshua Itano. Inside, ball under. Back for Royal. That ball goes long. Farhad swims that out. Being attacked though by number 9, Charles Donnellan. Keeps Riptide on advantage. Pass knocked down by John Dickerson. Another 5-meter penalty. That one's going to the goalie, so our goalies both sharing major fouls here in the first period. 5-meter penalty shot coming. Number 11 is blocked. That's Rene Peralta. Farhad Zandi Esfahani gets that down. Exclusion. 6. Dark go into the box. Back around here for Riptide. Up to number 13, Carlos Stinson. Back to number 3, German Lopez. Inside. Deep left off the exclusion. Number 3 coming through. Derek Klappis shoots that high and over the cage. Farhad releases that ball out to number 3, German Lopez. Lopez tries to get that into number 13, Carlos Stinson. That ball picked up by Alumni Royal. Sent down by number 9, Charles Donlin. Donlin attack knocked down, but gets the pass off to number 7, John Dickerson, who puts it away for Alumni Royal. 4-2 Alumni. 1:17 here remaining in the first. Ball side driver coming through. John Dickerson calls for a crossover to the other side to the weak. Number 3, that's a shot by Derek Klappis. Rebounded by Ferris, put it back in by Klappis. 5-2, 46 seconds remaining here in the first period. Five-meter penalty. Tacking there into the cage. On number 4, Dark. Sergey Azaronik. Messin Moore. Get up and shoot that ball. Moore throws the ball about 100 miles an hour off the crossbar. Outlet to number 3, Derek Klappis. That ball comes up to Cypress Galigi. Now on attack by number 8, Jackson McLean. 5-meter penalty called. Number 7 earns that. Assigned to number 8, White. Sergio Gonzalez. Derek Klappus finishes for Royal, brings us 6-2 with 11 seconds remaining here in the first period. Holding up, everyone's going back to their side here. Sergio Gonzalez sends that ball back over, tries to pop over, and at the end of the first, Royals 6, Riptide 2. Number 4. Attacking in. Farhad with the rebound, number 12 now, Russell Hertzberg. Russell Hertzberg. Ball misses right. Inbound counter. Oh, we got 2 balls in the pool. I'm guessing one's coming out. Big outlet pass goes into the bulkhead. Good shot hard off the 3 post there by number 4 White, John Boyer. Number 9, Charles Donlin working. That ball recovered, popped out by number 12, Russell Hertzberg. That ball comes down deep. Ordinary foul. 3 white. German Lopez. That's a sidewinder going knocked down by Joey McLean. Ball goes long. Farhad recovers that. Elijah Stewart. .340 remaining here in the second. Ordinary foul, number 4, Dart. Sergey skips that just to the right of the cage. Eight, Sergio Gonzalez. That ball turns over on a contra. Dart comes through, not on my roster. Wish I could call his name. That's going to be 2 meter. Ball stays with Royal. Number 6. Farhad gets a hand on that one for Riptides. Ball goes to 5, Joshua Aitano. Looks like we're doing some flying subs here for Riptide. Down 4, getting some fresh legs out there. Number 10, Mason Moore, doing the work of many men on the offensive side. Coming in here. Exclusion, number 12. Excuse me, number 11. Gonna call timeout here for Royal. Christian Murphy moves that ball in. Up and around, back to on 6-on-5 here for Alumni Royal. Number 11 steps down onto the 1 in. Back around up to 4, Sergey. Sergey sends that ball to number 3, Derek Klappis. Klappis puts it in. Brings Alumni Royal 7. Riptide 2, 1:34 remaining here in the second. Here comes Riptide into front court. Ball turns over the top and into the bench. Of course, number 2. Ball comes through. Riptide has position. Goalie steps out. Joey McLean, as that Farhad takes that one right. Back up to number 3, Jeremy Lopez. That's not a donut. Not going to the donut shop there for Joey McLean. Covers that, takes it a point blank with the right arm. Ordinary foul. Direct shot coming. That's in for number 3, Derek Clappus from Alumni Royal. 8-2 Royal with 13 seconds remaining here in the second period. Gonna be Royal ball. Over the top on the skipper, 8-2 Royal at half. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. How about a few of you that are watching right now, go in there and subscribe to Game On Live Studio. We're at 993 subscribers and looking to get to 1,000. Come on, 7 people. Been working at this for the last couple of weeks. Would love to see that happen this weekend. Be that person to help us out. Thanks. Thanks, Dylan Bernardi, for subscribing. You're the man. Love it. Appreciate that.
Let me just trust me. Don't worry about me. I got it. I'm just gonna I'm just thinking too much of the shot.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Now we gotta take advantage of that clock because we're gonna take this.
Who's gonna fucking next shot? Try to skip from me.
What?
Next shot, try to skip from me. Don't think about it.
All right.
Next shot, you're taking a skip. No thoughts, no nothing. Don't worry about it if you fuck up. Just do it. Jackson. Yeah.
That was clean.
Ball comes in. Riptide with the sprint, wins the sprint. Oh, nice shot there by number 10, missing more. He wasn't messing around. skipper, kind of more of a bounce than anything. That was cool. Rene Peralta for Alumni. Royal tries a Johnny Hooper-esque off-speed direct shot there. Controlled by Farhan. Sends it back to White. Riptides here. Number 2, Eric Perales. Back into Messon. Still working. Not happy with the no call there. 9, Charles Donlin. Attacks in. That's another one by Rene Peralta. This time, slicing and dicing through the middle. Puts it in. Ordinary foul out there, number 13, Sebastian de Giampalo. Farhad Zandi Esafani. That ball in by number 9, Charles Donlin. Driving through here for Riptides. That ball in by number 4, John Boyer. That ball goes out wide right to number 6, Peter Hoyer. He's attacking in here at the 2 meter, sees inside. That's going to be a 5 meter. Number 6, Elijah Stewart earns that, or is ascribed that. Number 2, Cypress Kahanji earns that. Number 10 takes that. Christian Murphy brings Royal Blue up 11-4. Outlet number 10, Christian Murphy. job on the dunk. Number 11, Renee Peralta, sends it up there for the alley-oop to Cypress Kanji. 3:05 remaining here in the third period. Center entry pass picked off by number 8. Jackson McLean sends Peralta off, who's been hot here the last couple of possessions. Nice little touch pass. Peralta gives a little love to his cap mate Raymond Bluch, number 11. 13-4, 2:44 remaining here in the third. John Hildenbrand. Josh Gaetano moving that ball forward. Number 14, back to Hildebrand. That's going to be an exclusion on 13. Dark, Sebastian Di Giampalo. That's off the 3-post and out. Into number 6, 5-meter. Number 9, Sean Plotkin, guilty as charged. That's finished by number 3, Derek Klappis. 14-4, 2:10 remaining. Okay, my subscriber request worked. We're sitting at 997. I just need 3 more, you guys. 3 more. Be that magic person to help a new company out who's trying to help jumpstart sports back in a COVID area, giving you an opportunity to watch your people play from the beach or wherever you might be watching. That's worth a subscription, isn't it? Trust me, only cool content on Game On Live Studio. Let's get there by the end of this game. 2-meter here. White puts it in play. Whistles coming from course number 2. Nice pass over to number 11, Raymond Bluch, who center entry to 13. Carlos Stinson finishes. (14-5). Nice shot there by the Riptides. Hey, we got there, guys. Thanks, 1,000. I love it. Appreciate that. And a goal by number 13, Dark Sebastian De Giampalo. Oh, another nice one there. Pass coming in from number 9, Sean Plotkin. Finds the left hand of Carlos Stinson on the redirect. Back to number 8, Sergio Gonzalez. Into 13, Carlos Stinson, and back up to 9, Sean Plotkin. Stepping forward, that's a shot. Blocked by Joey McLean. 29 seconds. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Goalie asking for everyone to use the whole clock here. Ordinary foul. Direct shot earned. Gets up. Backdoor heli there. Off the direct with 14 seconds.
Sub. Jackson. Hey, seconds. Hey, press. Jackson. Talk to me. If he gets down the wing, you're front. Tell me.
Two, one, and that's blocked out. At the end of 3, we are 16 for Alumni Royal and 6 for OC Riptides. Thanks everyone on this magic moment for Game On Live Studio for getting us to 1,000 subscribers. We love it. Makes me so happy. Thanks so much.
Derek, it looks so depressed.
What's up?
Go, Joey. Go, Joey. Oh my God, the mic's right here.
Yeah, I know. Talking to it.
Testing.
Yeah, I know. That's shout out to John and Shelly in Newcastle. Gosh dang it, Shelly. Hey, we need people down here.
Okay, yeah. I should have held it a little longer.
Hands up. Right, close. Good job. in, just put it in. I'm not gonna touch it. See that fly? Thread the needle. I'm not on pain. We're just not into the game. We're just like don't let the ball get to the wing. Don't let it get to the wing. I need someone over here. Good shit, Serge. No ball there. No ball there. Oh yeah, okay. See that? No ball there. You shot the ball. You shot the ball. Look like you shot the ball. Joey, make sure I know that's coming. See that? No, don't force it. Don't force it. Use the surge. Got 10. Go to Jackson. Go to Jackson. Go to Jackson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my brother.
Sorry about the pause there on the commentating. Had to go get a camera rebooted and got a couple people asking me a couple questions. I apologize for that. We're back here. Alumni Royal 18, Riptide 7, 2:51 remaining here in the fourth. Turn into number 4, Sergey Azaranok. Back tucks out. That's going to be an exclusion on 14. Back one on goalie there. Finished by Sebastian de Giampaglio. There we go. Nice to have that end cam back. Get shots like that. Ball comes in, big turn, whipped out of the hand, turned so fast. Joey McLean. That ball put in by 13. Sebastian.
I like what I see from you, Cyrus. You're doing well.
1:38 remaining in this one. 20-7, Alumni Royal over Riptide. The ball being used as a flotation device by Joey McLean, waiting for Royal to get back down into front court offense. There it comes. Number 11, Renee Peralta puts that in to center off Farhad, excuse me. John Hildebrand puts that in. Back in, oh, right off the melon of number 1, Joey McLean. Ball comes down here by Royal. 47 ticks left, 19 on this shot clock. My guess, everyone in the water is content just to let that clock run down. While we wait, again, thank you for being those folks to help us with those subscriptions to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's a huge milestone for us. I'll always remember the Alumni Royal OC Riptide game when it happened. 26 seconds remaining here on the game clock. That's tipped out. Entry pass attempted there by Masan Moore. And that'll be the game. 20-7, Alumni Royal over Riptide. We got 2 more games here on this course, 2:30 and 3:30 today. We'll be back in 9 minutes. We are moments away from the beginning of our 2:30 women's 19U game here. We have in the dark caps, Foothill. And we have in the white caps, Seaside, Navy. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio, and we're excited to be here. We've got 2 more games here this afternoon. This one and the next. And we're off. Foothill. Kicking, no goal. 1-0, 5:27 remainder. Just made a quick error. Foothill are in the white caps, Seaside in the dark caps. I announced that incorrectly as we kicked off the stream. Seaside on attack here in front court offense. That shot clock checking down, going to be dumped by number 5. Scratch that, number 6, Gianna Gomez. Ball goes in and it's finished by number 4, Anaya Leiter. I like when Anaya plays in our games because she lights it up. I remember her, she was here for the high school tournaments a couple weekends ago. Number 4, Emily Ferguson, being guarded by 14, Ali Dupre. Exclusion in transition. Number 4 coming over, Emily Ferguson. Number 10, Haley Andrus. Back around over to number 2, Brianna Zapata. On the legs, good catch, nice idea there. It's gonna stay 2-meter Foothill ball. Ball coming in, number 11, White. That's off the top of the cage and over and out. Seaside on attack, number 5, Brooke Ochoa. That's over the top as well. These athletes gotta get on their legs, snap those wrists, get those shots to fall. 3:51 remaining here in the first, tied 1-1. Number 2 White, Brianna Zapata. Tugging on the suit. Sends the ball back to Navy Seaside. Seaside Navy. Natalie Swank with the ball in hand. Down to number 10, Fiona Flanagan. Number 2 here with the ball, 2 white, Brianna Zapata. Number 10, Haley Andres. Andres working. Gets it in. Ball moved forward here. Going back to it. Number 3, Natalie Swank getting in position. The rest of her team sitting and watching. Now have to play some catch up to get back down here into the front court. Ball swung wide to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Quick shot there by number 5, Brooke Ochoa. I like that. Got the ball to the hand, got balanced up on her legs. It's a good shot by Brooke. Brings Seaside up 2-1, 2:31. Pressure out on the outside. Brooke Ochoa go and snipes that ball. Coming one on goalie. Defender on the right side. Goes cross court. Puts it in. 3-1. 2:13 remaining here in the first. Foothill moving through. That's a lobber. Hits off the 2-post. Just offline a little bit. Recovered by Roxanne Hazuka for Seaside. Leia Penman. (3-1) Seaside. 1:26 remaining here in the first. Ordinary foul sends the ball, or contra foul sends the ball back to Seaside. Back down to number 2, Kayla Rhodes for Seaside. She turns, trying to fill in that open water. Earns an exclusion against number 8, Annabella Rapp. Caitlin Heindel coming through. Back around to number 8. Number 6 for the shot. That's going to be Genevieve Larkin. Going to be 2 meter. Genevieve's going to chase that down and head back over the 2 meter. Restart. Coming even here. On her back, Genevieve puts that in, cross cage. Bringing Seaside Navy up 4-1. Seaside ball here, number 1. 11 seconds remaining. Roxanne Hazuka with the ball. Ball comes up to Caitlin Heindel. 5 ticks left on this first quarter. 3, 2, off the crossbar. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Seaside Navy 4, Foothill 1. Ball comes around, up number 3, Tori Carlson. In to Leitner, excuse me. Roxanne Hazuka. Back around up to number 2, Kayla Rhodes. Down line to number 4. Kick out coming there. Number 10, White. Haley Andrus going to the exclusion box, sending Seaside up 6-on-5. Moving that ball around. Caitlin Heindel over to Kayla Rhodes. That's in. Nice job on that 6-on-5 execution. Emily Ferguson puts it away, bringing Seaside up 5-1 with 5:01 remaining in the second period. That's pretty satisfying. Ball coming in, that's tapped out by number 2, Kayla Rhodes. To White, Brianna Zapata on attack. Ordinary foul, about center court. Inside, that's going to go right into the hands of goalie number 1, Roxanne Hazuka. Seven dark, Malaya Penman with the ball. Outside the 6-meter cone. Deep in, nice center, comes up. The ball has skipped past Morgan McNeff. Ball off the crossbar there by Three White gets that ball. Tori Carlson heading back to the foothill side of the course here. 3:28 remaining in the second period. Step out and in, number 12, putting on a clinic there for Foothill, Gretchen Hoff. Underway here for Emily Ferguson, moving that ball down in 3 and a nice center entry pass into number 6, Genevieve Larkin, kicks that out. Dumps that one with 2:44 remaining here in the second period. Gianna Gomez surveying the situation with the left hand. Wow, great pass there into number 7, Riley Burton. A little bit higher, and that would have been a fantastic release. Comes down around number 10, Fiona Flanagan. That's in by number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Off that 2-post bar in. Number 10, Haley Andrus brings that ball down to number 7, Riley Burton. Ordinary foul, contra foul, sorry, sends the ball back over to Seaside. Down number 10, Fiona Flanagan. That's off the post. Recovered. Nice work there by Foothill goalie number 1, Natalie Abril, to track that down and then go after the rebound. Good, solid work there. Ooh, a little sneaker lob there. Roxanne Azuka controls it. Ball kicks out, number 10, Fiona Flanagan puts it in. I bet there's some Flanagans watching this game. I have to admit, calling Fiona Flanagan's name in the live stream is one of my favorite. Just rolls off the tongue. So nice job, Flanagan parents. That's a turn and a goal by number 4, Anaya Leitner. Great play there by Foothill. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin. There's Jen Flanagan giving Fiona a shout out. Gonna be an ordinary foul. Number 4 puts that ball in play, Emily Ferguson. Ordinary. Ochoa kicks that back out into number 3, Natalie Swank. Working. Ball comes down the other direction here. Number 10, Haley Andrus with a good release. 15 seconds in the second period. Number 4, Leitner tries to set that ball out like volleyball. Doesn't quite work out for her. 10 Dark shoots. That is Fiona. And at the end of 2, we are Seaside Navy 7, Foothill 3. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We have another half of water polo between Seaside and Foothill, and then another one to follow after that. But quick here at halftime, a message from KAP7. Quick shot there. Ends up in Foothill possession. That ball comes around to number 10. Nice angle there, right down, right through the pipes there. Number 10, White, Haley Andrus. Working here. Number 9 shoots, knocked down. That was Jessica Brady. Number 3, Natalie Swank moves that ball around up to 6, Genevieve Larkin. Step out. And a dunking. Still trying to come up there. Emily Ferguson underwater, comes up for air. Comes back around up to number 12, White. That's Gretchen Hoff. Hoff off to 10. Haley Andrews puts it away for Foothill. Nice little run here by Foothill, bringing them back up into the mix. 7-5 with 4:35 remaining in the third period. Oh, wow, nice backhand there from underneath the water with pressure. Haley Andrus puts it in, bringing Foothill back in, continuing here, 7-6. In off the timeout. 7-6 Seaside, 4:08. Seaside was pulling away, but Foothill has fought back, and we've got a game on our hands here now. Brooke Ochoa sends that ball around up to number 8, Caitlin Heindel. Heindel overpasses to Kayla Rhodes, swimming away with it, number 14, Ali Dupre. Ali Dupre gets the defender on her back. Little pause there, trying to earn the 5-meter. Gonna go the other way. Roxanne Hazuka for Seaside brings the ball back up to number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Larkin looking, Ordinary foul. 3:31 remaining, 18 seconds on the shot clock. Ends up in the hands of Anaya Leitner. That ball comes into 14. Ali Dupre kicks that ball back out to Brianna Zapata. And Leitner blocked, field blocked beautifully there by Brooke Ochoa. Brooke pauses, gets it into center, working there for number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Back down to number 14, Ali Dupre. Oh, there's a nice turn from center. Number 12, Gretchen Hoff puts it in for Foothill, bringing us even, 7-7. 2:37, bringing some energy back here into this game. Foothill clawing back. Looks like a full side change for Foothill. Seaside will send 1 in, 2 in. Emily Ferguson sends the ball over and earns an exclusion away from the ball. Number 10, Fiona Flanagan, over to Natalie Swink. That ball comes in around on 6-on-5. Number 9, Morgan McNeff. To Natalie Swink. Back to McNeff. Attacking in, no look, walk-off there by number 5, Brooke Ochoa. Ordinary foul. Nope. Contra foul. Sent ball back to Seaside. Number 10, Fiona Flanagan, puts the ball up. Sends it down to Emily Ferguson. Passing on the dime here. Brooke Ochoa puts it in. 9-7 Seaside. Taking back some of the momentum. With 1:38 remaining. Number 11 for Foothill. Let's have a cap switch. Not seeing her on the roster. That's going to be Seaside ball. Nice job sacrificing the body there by Malaya Penman. That ball comes in. Good finish by Fiona Flanagan. 10-7, 107 here after Foothill brings it, crawls back, tied 7-7. Coach Horman giving some words of advice here. Whatever it is, it was working here for Seaside with a 3-goal run, 105 remaining here in the third period. Ball goes down line to number 3, Tori Carlson. Tori working, sends that ball back up to Brianna Zapata. That just misses wide right. Coming in, that's going to be an ordinary foul. Ball comes out. Referee Ken Hawks. Reset. Back into Ochoa. Off. Natalie Abril, who controls that and into the crossbar. Ball outlets. Punch foul. Sends the ball back to Seaside. 18 seconds remaining here in the third period. Nice sidearm. Up and over. Ball comes down to number 2, Brianna Zapata, with 2 seconds. And a shot there at the end of 3. Seaside 10, Foothill 7. Underway, fourth quarter. It's been a seesaw battle back and forth. This time, Seaside sneaks out with the sprint. Number 6, Genevieve Larkin, controls it as the trailer over to Kayla Rhodes. Ball comes around to number 10, Fiona Flanagan. That ball tries to go into Ochoa. Ends up in the hands of Natalie Abril. Outlet to 14, Ali Dupre. Dupre turns, has some space to fill in. Churning, tries to dive under the arms of the defender. Just ends up getting her cap taken off, both her swim cap and her water polo hat. Shot coming from number 12. Gretchen Hoff is tapped out by Roxanne Hazuka. Sends the ball over to the 2-meter line. Gonna get that cap reset. Swim cap on, water polo cap coming next. On the restart. Nice backhand attempt there by number 10. Haley Andrus is controlled by Roxanne Hazuka. Hazuka outlet. Nice. Right onto the hand of number 4, Emily Ferguson, who has a driving Ochoa, who finishes. 11-7. Little scare there from Foothill early in the third period has then led to 4 straight here by Seaside. 11-7, 4:59 remaining. Brianna Zapata comes through down into number 14, Ali Dupre, who shoots right and misses. Emily Ferguson moves that ball around, trying to get up into position. Sends the ball wide over the defender. Swooped up by Natalie Abril. Gretchen Hoff driving down through, sends the ball back out to Haley Andrus. Ordinary sidewinder trying to get underneath the field block of number 3, Natalie Swank. Shot by Andrus is controlled by number 1, Roxanne Hazuka. Hazuka sends the ball down into a driving number 4. If she can get to the cage, is now open. And goalie comes out, put the ball in. Emily Ferguson does just that. 12-7 Seaside, 3:41 remaining here in the fourth. Timeout, White. Back in off the timeout. Foothill ready to runs a 1-2 drive there. Kicks the ball back over to the 5 side. Has a driver come through. Shot off that top left corner. Ends up over next to the hot tub. Getting hot. Back around over to number 6, Genevieve Larkin. Sent over to number 3, Natalie Swank. Swank working. In, step out, trying to get their drop. Ordinary foul. Back over off the crossbar on the lobber. Number 1, Natalie Abril. Outlets, 2:47 remaining in this. Seaside content to use that clock, play a good press, not allow any shots. Ball under. Here comes number 4, Emily Ferguson, 1 on goalie, kicks it back out to number 8, says, let's just burn the clock up here. Number 2, Caitlin Heindel. Timeout called by Coach Orman. Looks like he wants to sub some athletes in. Restart after the timeout coming here for Seaside into the hands of Brooke Ochoa. Gets into number 3 working. That is Natalie Swink. 3-on-1. Timeout called by Foothill. 2:08 remaining here. 12-7 in the fourth. Coming in here off the timeout play. Driver comes through the middle. Dupre available. Ball just over into her shoulder. Exclusion on Brooke Ochoa. Dupre. That ball coming in here. Quick looking for, that's all on Ali Dupre. Working to earn that exclusion, then being quick and available to put that ball back into the cage as it came back down to the Foothill front court. 145, 12-8 in the fourth period. Ball comes in, flipped out. Line number 6 recovered here by 3 dark Natalie Swank. Stepping in, Brooke Ochoa. Dump ball, 1:14 remaining in this one. Natalie Abril looking forward, get that ball into the front court. 1 minute remaining. Torrey puts that ball live, sends it over to number 6, Gianna Gomez. Gomez on her legs, gets it into Dupre, kicks back out to Gomez. Gomez shoots for that open far left corner, just misses to the outside left. 45 seconds on the game clock, 30 on the shot clock. Ball right into the center to number 4, Emily Ferguson. That pass on the money from Malaya Penman. Here comes Foothill. Ali Dupre. Back around up to Jessica Brady. Brady working. 18 seconds on the shot clock, 21 seconds on the game clock. Ball put into play. Forwarded up to Dupre, looking for an ISO, trying to get that direct shot. Gets up and puts it off the top left corner. 12 seconds, that ball deflected out, shot by number 5, Lauren Nelson. One last tap with 3 seconds remaining. Tori Carlson stopped by 3. Seaside Navy ladies. We have a final score. Seaside Navy 13, Foothill 8. One more game here from Dixie State University on the camp in St. George, Utah at the Human Performance Center. That is going to be Vanguard Black in Southern Utah. Should be a good one. We'll be back here for that at 3:30. Now, a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
right, here we go. Our last game of the day here. Feeling like a vacation after the last couple weeks to have the afternoon to go get some sunshine on the face and a beautiful day in sunny St. George. We're broadcasting live from Dixie State University in the Human Performance Center. Brand new pool. It's opened in the last couple of months. In the dark caps, we have Southern Utah. And in the white caps, we have Vanguard Black. Should be a good one here today. Center entry comes to number 2, Gabriel Zaretsky. Number 5, Tatiana Gaspare. Comes back around up into the center. Center entry, step out there. Number 2, great solid shot by Gabrielle, controlled by Kylie Van Leeuwen for Southern Utah. That ball outlet up to number 5, Keely Lego, sorry. Number 11, Savannah Cottrell attacking in. Defender dropped in, protecting against the center. Number 8, Amy Pierce stepping forward and putting that in. Southern Utah striking first there from the 4 spot. Nice shot there by Amy. Southern Utah 1, Vanguard 0. Ball comes in center. Vanguard steps out, controlled by Kylie Van Leeuwen. Van Leeuwen pushes that ball down the left side into Keely Lego's hands. Keely is stepping forward, looking. Tries to create a little separation there. Emily Craycraft moves that ball around to Montana White. That ball up over the top and right off the sanction, back into the pool. Marilyn Rodriguez, Vanguard Black goalie, moves that ball forward to Hannah Homa. Sneaking out there, Kylie Van Leeuwen steals that away. Outlet, great pass there. Oh, beautiful, even set 2 fantastic passes. Van Leeuwen dials it in right to 7, Montana White. White, a little flickery poetry pass, you might call that, to Rebecca Hill. Great team there. Great team effort. That ball comes down. Ordinary foul out number 4, Carly Anderson. Anderson moves that ball down to 8, Hannah Homa. Homa earns the ordinary. Drops in. Passing lanes clogged up there. Sends it to the easy pass number 4, Carly Anderson. Back around to 5, Tatiana Gaspare. That ball stripped away by number 7, Montana White for Southern Utah. Out on offense. Front court coming. She may just take this. Working, earns the 5-meter. Swims right into the defender, tries to get that right arm caught up in there, and indeed she does, earning the 5-meter. .3-0 Southern Utah over Vanguard. Exclusion coming. Number 8, Hannah Homa, goes to the box. Nope, scratch that, wrong team. Amy Pierce goes to the box. Ball comes around, number 4, Carly Anderton. That ball skipped in. Number 7, Sierra Cabano puts that in to put Vanguard on the board. 3-1, 2:38 remaining here in the first period. Ball coming backside to number 7, Dark, Montana White. Ordinary foul, puts it in play, kicks that ball back out to number 7, Dark. Montana White shakes her head in frustration with herself. Counterball comes in to Marilyn Rodriguez. Rodriguez forwards that ball to Hannah Homa. Hannah Homa sends it down line to Gabrielle. Gabrielle working. Has a driver come through, not ball side. She adjusts, gets back in there. Sends it into no man's land, easily picked up by Gallego. Attacking in, number 10, Ariel Carey, looking for options. Sends the ball up to number 5, Kiel Lego. Lego steps up, sees an open cage on the left-hand side. Just misses off that post, bar out. Vanguard patient in their front court, waiting for some action to happen. Try to get a passing lane open. Number 14, White for Vanguard, sends that ball around. That was Marley. Sorry about that, my note slipped there. Number 1, Kylie Van Leeuwen. Forward up to Kiel Lego. And into 7, Montana White. Back to number 8, Amy Pierce. Shot over the top of the cage there by Kiel Lego. Ball comes in. Amy Pierce for Vanguard sends it into number 4, Carly Anderson. That's a good shot there by number 2, Gabrielle Zareski for Vanguard. Brings us 3-2, 38 seconds remaining. Southern Utah up +1. Ball comes down here on the left side of the pool, onto the 1. Entry pass, been bobbled, bounced around, ends up popped out to Hannah Homa and back to Marilyn Rodriguez. Ball comes out to number 3, Ryan Flore. And at the end of the first period, it's going to be a good game here, 3-2.
starting in center. Rebecca, we're starting.
Back underway here in the second period. Ball comes around to dark, number 5, Kia Lego. Into center, step out, number 4, Rebecca Hale. That's going to be a 2-meter restart. Ball comes into 7. Montana White puts the ball in play, attacks the open water. Super smart. Gets her rebound. Going to be an exclusion on number 6, Morgan O'Connell. Ball up to number 5. Shot. Rebounded. Vanguard stacking up that cage. 5:14 remaining here in the second period. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Ball moves forward up to number 6 White, Morgan O'Connell. O'Connell patient, sends it flying over the top right side of the cage. Lego sends that ball in. Step out and off the crossbar by Savannah Cottrell. Ordinary foul, number 8, Amy Pierce. Sends that ball around to Montana White, who shoots and scores. Brings Southern Utah 4, Vanguard Black 2, 4:28 remaining here in the second. Outlet coming in hot, number 7. There it is. Montana White brings him up 5. Kylie Van Leeuwen. You feel confident swimming away from Kylie Van Leeuwen because you know she's going to put that ball right where you want it. Number 5, Keely Lego. Exclusion. 12, Carly Leppel goes back around into number 4, Rebecca Hale. Southern Utah 6, Vanguard Black 2, 3:41 remaining here in the second. Nice goal there by number 2, White, Gabrielle Zareski. Someone out there in Vanguard land can give me the phonetic for Gabrielle Zarteski. Is that correct? Could be. Let me know. Number 8, Amy Pierce for Southern Utah brings that ball around up to number 7, Montana White. White over to 5, Keely Lego. Lego working, getting an angle, sees a spot. Ooh, that just off the crossbar. She was working over to get into position there. That ball comes in. Marilyn Rodriguez, keeper for Vanguard, sends the ball forward up to number 5, Tatiana Gaspare. Back around to number 6, Morgan O'Connell. O'Connell stepping in. There's going to be an exclusion away from the ball there. Number 10 comes over to the exclusion box. Shot there, missed left by number 7, Sierra Cavano. Coming in like a storm, number 9, Gabriela Gaetano for Southern Utah. That ball comes around to Rebecca Hale for Southern Utah. In and working. Marilyn Rodriguez to control that ball. 2:13 remaining here in the second. 6-3 Southern Utah. Rodriguez moves that ball forward and around over. Trying to get it into the hands of Hanahoma. Ends up with Southern Utah ball. Kylie Van Leeuwen. Ordinary foul. To number 4, Rebecca Hale. Hale stepping up onto her legs. Shooting, controlled, and out by Marilyn Rodriguez. It's going to be a 2-meter restart. Going to be a new shot clock. Going to bring that ball out and do a cap find here. Swim cap, water polo cap, both missing for Southern Utah. I think we found it back over here in the back right quadrant. Kylie Van Leeuwen goes down and finds that. And shoots it forward. Nice sportsmanship there. Especially considering it's right under the 3-meter platform, which is going to be a solid 12 feet deep, 13 feet deep. Ball comes through, number 3, Lulu. Brings that ball up and over to number 5, Kiel Lego. That ball goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Marilyn Rodriguez ball for Vanguard. Hanahoma. Exclusion number 4. Way on the other side of the pool. Coming over here. Ball coming in for Vanguard. An opportunity for them to build some momentum going into the second half. Number 5, Tatiana Gaspare sends it over to Morgan O'Connell. There's a shot in from the 3-post. Great read there by Hanahoma. Sends it in to Gabrielle Zaretsky to finish it. Amy Pierce on the restart here. Sends the ball back around over to Montana White. White working, ordinary foul. Sends it over to number 5. Kia Lego steps in, fires at number 9, Gabriela Gaetano. Restart by Carly Anderson. Sends it back to Marilyn Rodriguez. 18 seconds remaining here. 7-4 Southern Utah leading Vanguard Black. Ball comes around to Carly Anderson. Comes into it. ISO post there. Step out. And the finish by Gabrielle. Number 2 for Vanguard. Shot coming. Blocked by Marilyn Rodriguez. At the end of halftime, first half, we have Southern Utah 7, Vanguard 5. Sean String with Game On Live Studio. Keep it here for an exciting second half. Ball comes in. Southern Utah controls the sprint. Amy Pierce, patient, moves ball over to Rebecca Hale. Back up to Pierce. Pierce on her legs. Vanguard's dropping back into center. Away from the ball. Little shot to the chops will send a contra foul back to Vanguard. Number 6. Morgan O'Connell over to Hannah Homa. Morgan O'Connell brings that ball up and around over the top of the cage. That's going to be Southern Utah ball. Number 2 steps out. Gabrielle for Vanguard, 7-6, 446. Ball goes down line into Savannah Cottrell. Skips past her and into the hands of Marilyn Rodriguez. Contrafoul away from the ball. It's going to send it back with a little kick to that's going to go back the other direction. Return the favor with the kick there, maybe. Move forward to Hannah Homa. Into Gabrielle. That shot over, misses to the right. Timeout called by Southern Utah. 3:56 remaining here in the third. 7-6. Southern Utah up by 1. Restart, we're 6-on-5 here. Ball comes around Southern Utah, number 7, Montana White, sends the ball back around. Vanguard stacking that box right over the hands, splitting the difference there. Number 5, Kia Lego puts it in. Ball around to number 12, Carly Leppel. That's a good shot. Controlled by number 1, Kylie Van Leeuwen. Rebecca Hell sends the ball back down. Ooh, that's a nice shot from the 1 there. Skipper right over that right shoulder. 9-6, 3 minutes remaining here in the third period. Hannah Homa brings that ball up to Sierra Cavano. Cavano assessing, has a driver, and Homa bounces it off her back and in front of her. It's going to be a ball under. Kiel Lego working into Savannah Cottrell. Rebecca Hale. Back up to Kiel. Seven seconds remaining on the shot clock. 2:13 on the game clock here in the third period. Kylie Van Lunen sends that ball forward to Rebecca Hale. Hale gets it in under pressure. Has position off the crossbar there. .25 seconds remaining here on the shot clock after the shot. Shot there by number 5, Kiel Lego. Vanguard looking to overcome a 4-goal deficit here. Hannah Homa comes around. Nice job into number 2, Gabrielle. She just flips that ball up over the cage. Kylie Van Lunen sends that ball forward to Kiel Lego. Big shot off the crossbar and into the net. Unfortunately, it's the net behind the cage. Marilyn Rodriguez looks outlets to number 4, Carly Anderson. Anderson looking for opportunities, sends it over to number 7, Sierra Cavano. Step out. Misses right there, number 6, Morgan O'Connell. That ball in, nice redirect by number 8, Amy Pierce. Good pass there also to make that happen by number 4, Rebecca Hale. That shot at the end of the third, no good. Southern Utah 11. Vanguard 6. 1 quarter to play here. Fourth quarter underway. That ball in. Number 8, Amy Pierce. Number 8, Hannah Homa sends the ball back around to number 9, Jamison Alger. Push off there, sends the ball back to Southern Utah. Emily Craycraft. Blocked by Marilyn Rodriguez. 5:02 remaining here in the fourth period. Southern Utah 12. Vanguard 6. Step out. Tahoma sends it. Nice bar in. Wow, that's a rocket from Jamison Alger. Puts it off that 2-post and in. Number 4, Rebecca Hale, waiting, away from the ball. Contrafoul sends it back to Vanguard. 12-7, 4:23 remaining. Turn, ordinary foul in the center. Number 2, Gabrielle, gets that to Homa, punches it through off that 3-post. And puts it in. 12-8, Vanguard on a 2-goal run here. 4:11 remaining in the fourth. Amy Pierce. Back shot there onto the hand of number 4, Rebecca Hale. Assist by Montana White. Marilyn Rodriguez outlets the ball up to number 3, Ryan Flory. Flory gets in. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 9. Gabrielle Scantano goes. That's going to be a nice shot, blocked. Going to be a 2-meter restart. Hanahoma pumps that ball in. Number 9, Jamison Alger. Back down to Tatiana Gaspare. Homa fires that in. From the 4 spot, 13-9, 3:22. Vanguard scratching their way back in here. Amy Pierce sends that ball over to Montana White. White puts it in play, shoots from outside. Misses to the right. 13-9. Halfway through the fourth, 3 minutes remaining. Ball coming out, as is the goalie. Kylie Van Lunen goes out, brings that in. Ball down line, Montana White. Steps out, that's a tip out. Gonna be a 2-meter restart for Southern Utah. 2:37 remaining here in the fourth. Ball sent over. Still fighting for it. Gonna be Vanguard ball. Open. Sends it. Good idea. Goalie sends it over as the Van Lunen comes out. She turns and smiles, knowing she got away with one there. And you just heard her there. Sorry, my bad. Right there into our ambient mic.
My heart just dropped. I noticed, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just almost cried. If that would have made, I would have just left.
Lego takes that, moves it around here. Number 10, Aurelia Carey. Number 8, Amy Pierce. Good kick out there, controlled by the left. Turned back around, but shot by Montana White. Gonna be timeout. Timeout called by Vanguard. 13-9 with 1:50 remaining. Number 1, Marilyn Rodriguez, putting that ball in play. Waiting for Vanguard to set up in a 4-2 out of the timeout. ISO post kicks it out from Gabrielle to Homa. Homa back around to 14, Marley Garwick. Garwick working, gets an ordinary foul. Puts the ball in play, shoots that off the head of number 8, Amy Pierce, the defender in center. Literally rebounds off the crossbar. Great bounces here in this fourth quarter. 1:08 remaining. 13-9 Southern Utah. Southern Utah content to use up the shot clock. 10 seconds remaining. Puts the ball in play. Sends it to number 10, Ariella Kelly. Carey. Rodriguez puts that ball forward to Homa. 38 seconds remaining, 21 on the shot clock. Counter ball, sends it the other way. That should do it here. I'm assuming they'll come here and spread that ball and give 8 seconds to everyone else out. Again, thank you as we wind down here today. This is our kind of a short day for us over the last several weeks. We'll be back tomorrow morning for scheduled play. Shout out to our crew here. Thanks to everyone. Big milestone for us today during this session. Game On Live Studio just crossed over 1,000 subscriber mark for YouTube. Up next, 5,000. And that will be the game. Final score, Southern Utah 13, Vanguard 9. We'll see you tomorrow morning. This is Sean Stringham signing off for Game On Live Studio. Peace.